Hey, hi, howdy, hello. I can taste colors and I can see sound. Kind of like Skittles. Anyway, um, had a brain fart. So I finished my werewolf picture. Hey, Renee. And now I'm sitting here waiting on food, and the dogs are trying to dig a hole in the bed for some reason. What are you doing? It is not a nest, that is my bed. Thank you. What are you doing? So apparently, to the point, Tech came up on the Discord last night. I was listening to it, and Tech went the fuck off on Kim, dude. Like it, and Kim called Tech Carmen. I thought Tech was fixing to lose her shit. I was like, I almost felt sorry for her for a second. I was like, oh no, you did not just go there with her. For her for a second, I was like, trying to set up my shit. And it's been a slow go day. Hey, Julie. Because they're dicks. What was something else? What did I do? Let me rephrase that. What did I do this time? Hey, Trash Panda. Trash Panda's the devil. Um, Bad Panda. Naughty Panda. Spank, spank. I guess so. I just don't really pay attention. There's been a lot of misinformation and bullshit put out there. Kind of like I faked a pew pooing in my area, but funny that I gave you guys my address and it was on the news. Right? Um, so I don't know how I did that. Um, that's weird. No, I don't beg. My chat can actually answer that for you. One in the chat, if I'm a beggar or something, because last I checked, I take care of myself. It's because they're pissed off because I called them out for some fuck shit they were doing. That's why. So, in order to save their own skin and to save face for them, um, they've got to trash me, so that they don't look bad. The fuck was that? I swear to God, I just heard a psst. Hey, Jessica. Okay, well, bye. Girl, bye. You knew why when you came over here. You want to come over here acting like you stupid? Girl, bye. Only problem is, dear, it's not an act. Are you the trash man that everyone's talking about? Poor little thing. Go get your head pats there, little sheep. Bah! That's all I've got to say. Bah, sheep, bah. Yeah, people incapable of rational thought or having an original thought in their little pea brains. No, we gotta do the mean girl thing. We gotta like do the crowd thing because I'm not brave enough to stand on my own 2 feet because I'm a weak ass bitch who can't form an opinion of my own. God forbid. Bless your heart. By the way, hey raccoon. Shit. By the way, raccoon. Um, the lemon cherry gelato. Highly recommend. The lemon cherry gelato is delicious. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, raccoon. Only thing is, my tongue feels funny. Right, Jessica? Right. I mean, it. I know right where the part is that tech comes on there, so you're not going to have to listen to the entire thing. Yes, please. I need a cookie donation for the munchies. Hey, Kiwi. I can taste colors and I can smell sound. Please, 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 please. PayPal, PayPal, PayPal. Um, friends and family, please. A little bit. I can't seem to drink enough. I like fluids. Is that normal? Anyway, it is wild. Tech came unglued on what's her face. Um, there's like over 100 people like in that one Discord. It was fucking insane. I was listening to that and I did it so you wouldn't have to. So you better love me. I did it so you wouldn't have to. I'm gonna need another Mountain Dew. The fuck? There it is. Okay. I, uh, and you can't tell she's high as a fuck. No, I didn't. Something. She sounds fucked up. Like, not weed fucked up either. Like, oh, thank you, raccoon, for cookies. That sounds like a heroin high to me. Oh my god, you did? I've got to go listen to that. Exactly, Tammy. No, she's not clean, and she's out here giving rehab advice. Right? It's insane. But if you guys want to skip to the part with tech, we can do that. I don't think it's too far in. Oops. Yes, she does. Yeah, rehab. Put your name in your pen and a pensionate. Kim, you are fucked up on this panel about recovery and rehab. And you think that you are a help of any kind whatsoever to Lisa. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes. Steroids? I can't take steroids. I'm actually allergic. Like, they have adverse reactions with my heart. And it's not good. It sent my heart rate to around 200 the last time. I think it was 220. my pulse hit 220 the last time they gave me steroids, and my blood pressure was fucking through the roof. They were surprised I didn't have a fucking stroke. Love you, Tammy. I missed you. Exactly, raccoon. Exactly. Did you take it with food, Claudia? I'm going to rewind this a little so you can see the very beginning of tech coming up there.
You guys there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm still here.
Oh, so can you add tech back up?
Yeah,
Lisa?
I see her. I don't know how to do it, like add anybody or anything.
I'm here.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna drop out.
Thank you, ladies. I know you guys see me down in the chat. I know other. I think Kim. I really don't know you. I really don't. I know of you, but Lisa. I mean, she ain't. I don't think you're any kind of friend of hers, Kim. I really don't. I think that you were in the same game and in the same boat, and I don't understand. Here's the scenario. When I was in active addiction, I seen my friend dope sick, and I didn't know what it was. I was a crackhead. I didn't do the other. So when I'm sitting there and I'm watching this girl going through, through dope sick, I was like, what do you want me to do? I went out and I hit a lick to get the girl right.
Mm-hmm.
I would never do that for anybody in recovery. Now that I'm in recovery, you know why? Because that could have taken her out. And in my addiction, I was just trying to help a friend not be sick no more. But in recovery, I've learned that we've got to go through the shit to get through the shit. And you helping her with money, what was your motivation there? What was your motivation? What'd you get out of it?
Are you there or you want?
I think you're entitled to your opinion. I appreciate, you sharing how you feel about the situation. And I don't think it's any of your business of what I do or why I give her money.
Oh, true that. But man.
Did she just pop an attitude with Tech? Honey, Tech is not the one to be doing that with. At all. Like, honey, no. You don't want to be doing that. She's like, I think you're just jealous. It's none of your business. Well, it actually is. And you know that Tech is now gonna be like, Lisa, you need to get rid of that Kim girl. And you know, to make Tech happy, Lisa will do it. She done signed her de-friendship note right there because Lisa's gonna choose Tech over Kim because She's known her longer. Yeah, she was. And I guarantee you, if Kim pushes it, Tech wins that because Lisa's not going to choose this Kim girl that she barely knows and that's already betrayed her over Tech. There's no way. Yeah, Tammy, I agree.
Well, Lisa, my shit ain't never changed.
I
I'm gonna
know.
keep saying the same thing over and over again. Things are gonna keep getting worse. They're gonna get worse. And I thought they were gonna be worse when your boy left. I thought maybe there would be a turn, and there wasn't. And then once I seen that there wasn't, that's when I started to feel my own shit and how I felt. I'm gonna read you something real quick. It's a letter from to my dear family. I am an addict in the grip of a compulsion in equal parts mental and physical. Please try to understand that I suffer from a disease. I appreciate your attempts to help me get clean, though I may not always have welcomed them. You argued with me, you tried to bribe me, you threatened me, but your efforts have been ineffective because they were based on the false belief that I have the power to stop my use. I keep thinking I'm on TikTok.
Yeah.
The scolding is actually counterproductive because it makes me feel even more ashamed and guilt than I already do. Please realize that my addiction thrives in guilt and shame. Though I know it is hard to understand the fact that it. Oh, wait, I lost my fucking place.
That's okay.
I made promises that I could stop, but I never kept them promises. Many times, I simply telling you what you wanted to hear to get you off my back. It is
Mhm.
also true, though, that many times I really meant to keep my promises. Do you know how many promises I broke? Do you know how many times I said I was going to go to rehab? And you know why I said it? To shut everybody the fuck up.
Yeah,
That's why
100.
I told him I was going to rehab. To shut everybody the fuck up.
Yeah, 100%. You know,
What are you
push,
doing here? What
push.
is this? This is your interview, your Q&As that you used to do on TikTok. It's on Discord. You know it's still being streamed on TikTok probably, right?
Yeah, I'm sure a bunch of places. Yeah.
March, you were going to rehab. I told you in March, if they don't come and get your kid, he's gonna walk out. And he May. When was that? May?
Yeah, end of May.
You know, one of the saddest things I heard you say, I got 17 months to get myself together. What happens after them 17 months, Lisa?
I lose my rights to him forever.
And listen, a lot of people were saying, and I hate hearing that you don't care because I know you do. I know you do.
I do.
But is it going to take ACJ? Because you don't want to fucking go there. You do not want to fucking go there.
Oh, nobody does.
You'd be better off going to fucking rehab. And you keep saying it, and you keep saying I'm going to go, and you're going to go ahead and say I'm going to go in a week. You're not going to go in a week. You need to go now. Downtown. That door's open 24/7.
You said Gateway, right? Because that's the one my
Yeah, there's Gateway. That's a rehab. You got White Deer Run. You got
Mhm.
Greenbrier. You
Well,
got this isn't an act. This is
Oh my god. I think Tech, honestly, has about had it with her. Like, I think Tech is just done letting her play games. Because here lately, every time Lisa's tried to try some kind of sneaky shit, Tech's been right there like, Lisa, what are you doing? I bet she hates her right now because the last time she jumped on panel with her, she was like, you could hear in her voice that she was just, oh, god damn it. Tech's here. She's gonna blow my shit out of the water. You can tell she was not happy to see her. Exactly. She's not going to, and Tech knows it. Because somebody called her out on it a while ago. They said, well, Tech's right here. If you were really serious about going, you'd tell her yes. You'd tell her, Tech, I'm ready. And she's like, well, not everything is for public display. Well, then why are you on here trying to get people to talk about rehabs and how to get you in a rehab? You've already got all the resources. I've already told you I'd come and get you, she said. And Lisa couldn't say anything. She's like, so what are you doing? She's like, I'm just answering questions. She's like, this is just like that shit you pulled on TikTok. She says, yeah, I know. So that's Lisa admitting that this is just another money grab. This is not her looking for a rehab. Because if she was looking for a rehab, she would have called Tech. If she were sincere about going to rehab, she would have took Tech's offer the 100th time she offered it. Like, she's not going. She's nowhere near going. And hello, Hammer.
to get you through the door to where if the bed ain't available, they will keep you safe haven and they will get you in a rehab. If you get at 1 o'clock in the morning, if you say I can't do this no more, you can walk through that doors and say I don't want to do this no more, and boom, they keep you safe and not using, and they get you where you need to go. Beds are available.
yeah, they absolutely are.
And how did you go? What was your original, if you don't mind me asking, what was your original dose? And you're down to 80 now? When did that happen?
Hmm.
Wasn't you like pretty high up there?
Not crazy high.
I thought you was at like 120.
I was at 120.
So how you been going? How did you go from 120 down to 180? That was a pretty quick to go down to 80. Then you should be good to go to any rehab.
When I transferred clinics, for some reason, this one had more of a problem with the benzos. That's in a hole, right? And they just don't accept people that high on that kind of dose with a prescription, even if it's legal.
And they
Yeah.
just, did you catch her 40 and slip right there? She says they just don't accept people that high. No, Lisa, they would absolutely accept you high. They would make you unhigh. That's the point. Did you catch the Freudian slip, though? She says, they don't accept people that high. Well, no. The whole purpose of rehab is not getting high. Genius. I remember that.
Yeah, well, they're not going to want you on your benzos neither. How do I feel about the benzos?
No, you hate the benzo thing, and
What did I,
I
what, there's a solution for that though, right? Because I know you're afraid to get off the benzos because of your mental health. There is a non-benzo for mental health. It's a whole slew of medication that is non-addictive for mental health.
yeah,
And once you get clean and once you start working on stuff, a lot of them anxieties are going to start clearing themselves because a lot of it is addiction
I bring
induced.
yeah, a lot of it I bring on like myself, but yeah,
So you're on a clock, man. I screamed and look, I yelled at my baby mama for 2 years to stop her run. She was a federal fugitive. I said the longer you run, the harder it is when you come back.
mm,
But I know where you're at because I was there. I remember saying that everybody else is better off where they're at. I'm only fucking myself up.
yeah,
But your TikTok shit days are people giving you money. You said earlier that addicts are giving you money. What addicts giving you money?
no. What I said was, just through this whole process, it was either people, that would send $5-10 to like the cash app. Some of them would write, you know, I'm a recovered addict. Like I feel you, like I feel you, you know what I mean, or whatever. But I I was just making the point that it's either one side or the other. They either come down the worst on me, you know what I mean, or they are the ones that have the sympathy for the situation, right?
Yeah, well, I look. I don't have sympathy for your situation. I have empathy for it. I don't believe you, but I believe in you. And I don't like Kim
Why?
because I don't. Because because Sharon is shit.
Because she's been trying to be your friend for who knows how long, stalking the fuck out of you, and
Oh,
you won't give her the time of day. So and then
Who
she
the fuck
doesn't
are
like
you
me
talking
because
to?
I'm your friend.
Who the fuck are you talking? Are you talking to
oh,
me?
yeah.
Are you talking to me when I say
Even Lisa goes, Kim, 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 Kim. Yeah, Ghost. Kim, you done fucked up. That wasn't Tech that did that. That was Carmen, you fucked up bitch. Maybe put the heroin down for a second, okay? Because you done fucked up. That's not Carmen, you fucking junkie. That's fucking Tech. You idiot. Aw. Hey, Ghost. No, they don't need to baby her. You don't see me go woogity woogity woogity. Woo. I'm a ghost. The fuck was that? I said that, and I swear to God, I just heard something go woo. No more green leafy substances. Um, now I'm starving. No, legit, Ghost. I got chased inside the house yesterday by something I couldn't see. I heard loud, really fast footsteps running toward me, and my ass went back in the house because I said, fuck that. That creeped me the fuck out. I'm not going back outside at night anymore out here. No. Well, now I'm starving. No, McQueen, mine.
Say it clearly. What'd you say?
I said you've been stalking the fuck out of her for who knows how long, trying to be her friend.
I think that's
You
misinformation.
fucking stalked her. You
That's
went to
your
her methadone clinic and recorded a phone call with her father.
You
Who
got
did?
me
You have
mistaken.
been trying how long to be
Actually,
her
You
friend,
get your stories right. That was
and
not
that's why you don't like me.
Carmen.
It's because
You
she's
don't
my
even know
friend.
who you're talking to.
That was
You're
wrong.
high as a kite. That was
That-
not tech. That was
You're high as a kite. That is not tech. Yes, she does. She just called fucking tech Carmen. Carmen is the worst scamming skis ball on the face of the earth. Matthew! I can taste colors. I'm good, Kiwi. I'm real good. Just waiting on my food. I'm hungry. I could eat an elephant right now.
Carmen. You don't even know who you're talking to.
That was Carmen. That,
Jesus
that,
Christ. Sorry, Tech. I don't mean to interrupt, but
You're fine.
Kim, you don't even know who the fuck you're
Yeah.
talking about. You are so high as a kite right now. You're just spitting
No,
bullshit.
Go to bed.
she thinks you're Carmen. She misconstrued who you were. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I sure in the fuck ain't Carmen, because I snapped the fuck out when Carmen did that shit.
Yes,
Hey,
you
that's
did.
who I thought you were. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she thought you were Carmen. All the
You're
shit.
right. Yeah, you're right.
No, I deadass thought that's just who you were. I don't.
Yeah, I was like, wait, when did that happen? Because I'm like, like she did when I was locked
How
up.
many times did I tell
Does
you?
Carmen not stalk Lisa? Does she
No, I
not?
did. I'm not Carmen.
I
I'm not
know,
Carmen.
but I'm just saying in general.
Wait, there's cotton candy in the walls? Why has nobody told me about the cotton candy in the walls? I don't think I want any cotton, though. Like, it would make my mouth drier. No, Jessica, absolutely not. Mine is all natural, honey. I ain't doing that shit. Yeah, my doctor said, hey, try this. It should help your inflammation. It should help, any kind of unease you have. It should, like, help you relax a little bit. It did that all right. I just don't want to take opiates, so this was the alternative.
Does she not? That's why I just thought that you were Carmen. That's just what I'm saying. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the raw. wrong person, but Carmen, I haven't heard from in a while. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with that, but yes, that absolutely was a very bizarre situation.
Yeah, I'm very close. I'm 40 minutes from Lisa. I could have gone. Matter of fact, I went up there one time to see her, and
Yeah.
I wouldn't come unannounced.
But I never really even asked about the situation either. I just heard stories, so I just kind of got the two confused, I guess.
Well, I'm tech. I'm tech. I'm a
Mhm.
recovering addict.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever. She thought you were Carmen. Okay, I get where that hostility was coming.
That was a trigger response right there. Is what you got.
Yeah, well, of course, and the same, on, her defense, because I was just like, why is she being like that with Tech? But I see now, like, she got the two situations confused.
Yeah, definitely not Carmen.
No, I know. I, because you did come down here right when I was 302, right, with my sister.
I was coming up to visit you. I
Yeah.
was giving you a book.
By the way, if you notice, that Kim bitch didn't say a goddamn word the rest of the Discord until Tech and them hopped down. Kim didn't say a motherfucking thing because Tech shut her down so fast and embarrassed her so bad that she was like, I'm just not going to talk anymore. I was like, go Tech. It's your birthday. Go Tech. Smack the crackhead. Go Tech. Right, Kiwi?
And they didn't let you or something, right? Because I think only Ronnie came up, if I'm not mistaken.
No, you got signed out, and then I got a hold of your family member and said that I'm still up here. I can meet up anywhere, and I stayed up there until 6 o'clock, and after that's when I seen the video of your sister and you in the back seat.
Then you were up here.
Yeah, I went and visited my sponsor and said,
'Cause I know-
and she showed me all kind of resources. She got working all kind of stuff up there in that city.
Yeah, I mean, there's pages and pages of shit if you want and can work the resources, right? There's, pages and pages.
Okay, well, I mean, that's why I keep telling people I do prayer hands. And I keep telling people to stop feeding. They're not feeding you. They're feeding an addiction.
Yeah, I
And-
haven't. That's
and
why I haven't been trying to ask for anything at all,
Well, I mean, you're probably asking it on a back end. Look, I just told a story tonight. I had a sponsee who fell off. She stopped calling. I knew she fell off soon. About a couple days after she stopped calling, I knew that something was up because she called every day. Then she would ignore my calls because she knew what she knew. As soon as I heard her voice, I knew she was high. As soon as I heard her voice, I knew she was high. So
Yeah.
I ain't hear from her for months. Finally, she calls me up. Said she's hungry. I said, well, rehab. I said, I'm not feeding you. So called me up the next day, hungry. I got my hotel paid. I'm really hungry. I called my sponsor, called my we. They all told me not to, but I went ahead and bought her a pizza.
Yeah, it's hard to hear.
And hounded me and hounded me and hounded me. I was polite the first 2 times, and then I let her fucking have it the third.
Yeah,
So
Kim's done.
I'm working on the back end. Don't sit here and act like I'm a big dummy.
I asked for $10 yesterday from 2 people to get smokes. I haven't actually worked anybody on the back end, to be honest.
Okay, well, why ain't you going and filling out an application?
Well, actually, you just lied, Lisa. Because in one breath, you're telling tech, I'm not working anybody on the back end. Oh, but I scored $10 out of somebody yesterday, but I'm not really working anybody out the back. Yes, you are. You scored it twice. That would make $20, and that would buy you a baggie. Wouldn't be a $30 baggie, but it would be a baggie. It would get you a couple of hits for that $20, and I'd bet anything that that's not all you scored. I guarantee you scored more than $20. There's no way you only made $20 because you're still in active addiction, and that wouldn't have covered half a day for you. Me either, Gerds. That's the problem with it. They are sitting here glorifying being a crackhead. They're glamorizing being a fucking crack-headed scammer on the internet. I mean, this is not the message we want to send our youth. We don't want to send our youth the message that, hey, if you want to be famous on TikTok, you got to be a crackhead and scam people. Like, why are people so afraid to offend Lisa? They're treating her like some kind of fucking celebrity. She's not a fucking celebrity. She's a fucking crackhead.
If you're not going to go to rehab, and what are okay? Here's a real fucking hard question for you, and then I'm probably going to go after this because I don't want to feel like I'm getting mean with you. What have you worked on your plan, your family plan?
Nothing.
So what the fuck are you doing on TikTok then?
I shouldn't be. I said that when there was 30 people. I said
I'm gonna keep reminding you of that. So don't be hating on me. One day you'll fucking thank me. Start working that plan. Call your caseworker. Do something different.
Hey, Tech, before you go, I want to ask Lisa this question before Kim drops me again. Lisa, Tech's right here. She's offered you 2 or 3 different solutions for tonight, for you to get help tonight, to start this process so you can be with your children again, be with your grandchildren, help you and your family. She's offered you, like, it's there. You know it's there. You could get there tonight. Are you going to take any of these, or are you going to just go with what you have set up and then you give yourself an out? You can go now. And if you really want to go to rehab, look, you'd walk across town right now to get dope, to get crack, whatever. You would walk across town right now. You have the chance to go and get clean right this second, to fix it all, to make yourself better. Because you don't get help, you're gonna die. All right. I'm not saying that to be an asshole. I've never once told you to OD or any of that shit. This is the time. You've got it, right? This is it. You can go. Tech will help you. I'm nowhere near you, or I would help you, but you can go. Are you going to do it?
Jails, institutions, or death. Them are our bitter ends. You are at your bitter ends.
I know.
I had to go to one, and I had to sit and kick dope, and I had a $200 a day habit, Lisa. You have no fucking idea. I was going to die. I was on death's doorstep. I had just died 2 days before, and I had to go and kick alone in a place that only accepted people with no money, and nasty motherfuckers everywhere. But I had to do it because I was going to die. You're pretty close there. You're pretty close. And if it wasn't for your father, you'd be on the streets.
Listen, I'll even drive up there and take you and tell you everything that's going to be in front of you.
Right now, you can do it. You can do it. Everybody. There are people here who have done it. It's hard. It sucks. Do the work. You know how fucking proud you will be of yourself, and how everybody keeps talking about your redemption story and they say that to you, oh, and they kiss your ass about it. This could be the start of it. And I'm telling you, are you going to do it?
Okay, one question though. Listen, if
Yeah, I love
okay,
you.
say say she does come or my sister comes or whatever, and I go, right? What happens if they don't have a place for me though? And then like, what happens tomorrow morning when I need my dose? Like, what did they say? What they would do by chance?
If you go to that place in downtown,
Right there. Right there, folks. What she was hoping Tech would say is they're not going to dose you there. Because if Tech had told her, hey, Lisa, you're not going to be able to dose at this facility, Lisa would have been like, well, I can't go there because I can't come off my methadone. I can't do it. I'm not going to go somewhere that's not going to dose. Truth be told, Lisa, you don't need to dose. You're addicted to that as much as you are the drugs themselves. And then the real question comes, what about my benzos, my precious benzos? You know, the one that I'm actually addicted to the worst? Are they going to give me the medication that I'm the most addicted to in rehab so that I can make absolutely no changes whatsoever? And I can still walk around feeling like I'm on heroin? Am I still going to get to do that? Are they not going to allow me to abuse my benzos in rehab? Oh no, I can't do that.
you know the
Yeah.
address. If
Yes.
you go to that place downtown, they're not going to refuse you dosing. They'll probably
But-
have transportation, and they're not going to let you out of the sight.
So they would take me to my clinic.
Yeah, I mean, and you can ask them that before you even walk through
That's
the door.
what I'm trying. Yeah, that's the one
Yes.
question I have. That's it.
Even that,
Places like that know you're going to start kicking. And as soon as you start kicking, they know you're going to walk out the door. So they're not going to let it happen, Lisa.
and it's, yeah, and that even that other facility, the one that I told you that you had to go through your caseworker, you have to have an open CYS case. If you
Yeah.
would have gotten one of them apartments and filled out an application, they would take you to dose every morning, and your son could have moved into that apartment with you. They got what 2, 3, 2, 5, 6 apartments. And you're their own single apartments, but it's a program. They would take you to meetings. They got this van. They take you to meetings. They take you to your doctor's appointments. Your kid goes to school from there. You can get a job. They take you to dose. You could have had that all lined up.
I mean,
But
yeah,
you ain't got to make a phone call.
there has to be something that even facilities that don't have the methadone, like Bowling Green, like I was telling Kim, like even if they give the facility 30 days bottles while I'm there and the facility holds them and, distributes them every morning or something, there has to be some way for this to work, right?
There is. Tech just said she would drive you to one of these places that is not going to let you start kicking. Are you going to go?
Yeah, I would go as long as
No, you
like
won't.
I know what's happening with that. That's it. That's the only question I have is that I don't have to pay because I can't, and the methadone. That's it. The two things. That's it.
Okay, let me ask you this
right now.
question. Real quick. What is your fear of this methadone?
Early. The only explanation I have for it is early on. Probably like the first year I was on it. My mom actually was the one who would take me, and they were closed only on Sunday, right? And her tire blew on the way Saturday. So I was sick Saturday and then Sunday because I couldn't go back till Monday. And I remember just how sick and draining it was. And I've been scared to death ever since then and have made sure my ass got there, rain, sleet, snow, that didn't matter.
Okay, you know the facilities, they're not going to let you go. They're not going to let you be sick. They medically help you get through all that. Okay.
And you know what, Lisa? It was 14 years ago the last time I went through withdrawal. The last time I kicked and I don't remember what it feels like now.
Yeah.
I know that it sucks. I know that it sucks, but I don't remember what it feels like. And you know why? Because it ends. Just like
Right.
anything else that sucks, it'll be over. But you're not going to. These places are not going to let you do that. I got to drop. I got to go to work. But get the help, Kim, Lisa. Get the help. Everybody's right here trying to help you. Tech just said she'd take you. These places won't let you kick because if you do, we all know you're just going to walk out the door. Because and you know what? I don't even blame you for that because I know how fucking hard it is. But get the help. Fuck you, Kim. You're trash. I gotta go.
Most places promote Suboxone. And other medications. So
Yeah.
in a sense, what I'm hearing is another excuse. Okay, and I get it. Look, I've been there.
That's just it, Angela. If Lisa went to treatment and actually got her shit together, I would help her however I could. But I'm not going to until she stops doing the shit she's doing. And this right here, I'm sorry, Angela, but it's just a fucking money grab. It's just like the last time she pulled the TikTok scam. She did this before. She went through all of these conversations, almost word for word, multiple times. And this isn't even the third time she's pulled this. I'm going to get sober shit. It's a money grab. She's not going to rehab. She has no intentions of going to rehab because if she had, she would have took Tech up on Tech's offer. Because she admitted that she trusts Tech not to tell anybody any of her business or put her on blast or anything. So she really can't say it's because she doesn't trust Tech. Because if she doesn't trust Tech, why does she trust Kim, who has already shown that she's going to betray her? Because you can bet Kim's not going to get sober. Kim's high as a kite on that panel. Hey, Audra. Right. And yeah, you're right, Angela. And she could do it, but she's not going to because she's scared. And here's why she's not going to. Because she knows that as soon as she gets sober, she's going to have to face down all of the demons she has, and she's going to be forced to face all of the shit she did to people while she was high. All the shit that she put her kids through. The loss of Cole. The loss of relationships with her children. And the years of damage she did to her family. Like her sisters, her dad, her mom. All that damage. She's going to have to face it. Right, Angela? And I would be too. Yeah, you're exactly right, Angela. She's not ready yet, I'm afraid, though, Angela, unfortunately. I am not behind the person she is now, But I have 100% belief in the woman she could be if she took that opportunity with both hands and stopped making excuses. Kim is in active addiction. Kim is one of the voices that are keeping Lisa from getting sober. I believe if it were not for Kim, Lisa probably would have went. Yeah, if she expects to be any kind of help to Lisa, she would go too. No, she doesn't. Yes, she is. And I fucking can't stand her because she's helping Lisa stay sick. She's helping Lisa stay sick so that she can continue to stay sick. She's doing it for selfish reasons because as long as Lisa's bringing in money, she's getting it on the back end. Because you know, a fucking heroin addict's not going to do anything for free, right? You know, she's getting her kickbacks. You know that Kim is getting a kickback off of everything Lisa gets, especially if it's going through her PayPal. Because she's buying her drugs for her. I guarantee you, Lisa's sending her the money and she's sending it to the drug dealer. She's managing Lisa's drug money, only she's taking some also. You'd probably be surprised at how much it is she's taking. It's not a box, it's a panel over here, but yeah, sure. Anytime. Download StreamYard. That's what I use. And you can come up. It's okay, honey.
The fear of the unknown, the fear of all this shit that you're gonna have to deal with because your life is utterly unmanageable right now. Is it or is it not?
Oh, it's 100% unmanageable.
Okay, well, you think that's gonna get better?
No, I don't at all. I know it isn't going to get any better.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll get what time you dose in the morning? I'll be up there right afterwards, and we'll go take a ride over to Cynthia's.
About 8, we usually leave. And if you can, I'm down.
All right, well,
I mean, if you can, you know what I mean?
You
Yeah.
promise not to block her after this conversation? Because I'm going to tell you, Lisa, I don't know if you remember, because it's 3 years ago, but I sat on a live with Tech, Samantha Nowhere, and a whole huge panel on TikTok, and we went round and round for 5 hours. And Tech talked you through every single thing you needed to do, and you said, yes, 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 yes. She had your number, you had her number. And then the following day, we all woke up. We were so excited. We thought you were committed. And the next day, you woke up and you blocked her. Can you promise us you won't block her this time?
No, I'm not.
if she blocked me and I ride up there, it's not going to be a wasted trip. I will go spend the afternoon with my lovely sponsor.
Love
Who
that for you.
saves lives every day.
Hold on, I'm looking.
Can I just say something real quick? Lisa, which one would you rather do? Get clean and go to a rehab to get off of all this? Or would you rather do it in jail where they don't give you anything and you're really going to withdraw? Because you're either going to the rehab. Which one would you do? Jail? Rehab. You got to put because you know things to get out of this instead of doing jail. So think of it like that.
See, came on early all afternoon with Kim. At one point, you getting on this board and doing the photos to talk about rehab, other tactics. Tech right here now, telling you she will drive them and literally walk you across the threshold into it to get you there. But then you just said you can't commit to that. So a few hours ago, it was all you're going to go into rehab, but now yet put in front of you with literally on a platter with a bow with someone willing to do it with you, to go in person and help you, but you can't commit to that. And that's why people don't believe you.
I'm sorry, did I say I can't commit to that? Did I say that?
Yeah. When I asked you if after all this, I told you 3 years ago, literally the summer 3 years ago, I sat on a live with you for almost 6 hours all night.
Yeah.
We had so many people, and you were talking with Tech. You had each other's phone numbers. You were working it all out, and then you blocked her. So here we are again, and you just said a few hours ago, you're ready. You're mentally ready. You're sick of the life. You're ready to go. You said Kim was helping you. You're doing all the insurance, all the phone calls. We get Tech up here. She tells you she will be there in the morning, literally walk you through the threshold. And you said the first thing I asked you if you could not promise not to block her, and you said you can't promise that. That's what I don't understand. If you're really ready, you won't block her. You'll let her come to you. You'll let her help you. Kim's not going to drive up there for you, Lisa. And I'm sorry to say, but Kim is not your friend. She records your phone calls. She posts them online. A real friend doesn't do it. I know you said earlier that friends can go back and forth, but that's, in my book, that's not a real friend.
I mean, that one was a little rough. I'll give you that, but
that's a lot of rough. That really crosses a how are you supposed to trust her ever again kind of thing. That's just me. I'm older, but if a friend ever did that to me, literally taped my phone calls and then posted them online, I don't think I'd ever trust them again. You are a grown woman and you have family, and I know you've had outs with your family, but you.
So pardon me while I inhale what food I just got because I'm starving. She knows that, but that's how she's getting her dope. So of course she's not going to want to think about it. Kim handles all of her affairs for her to keep her high. That's Kim's job. Keep her high. So she can perform, right? And so Lisa's not going to want to get rid of that because Kim manages her. Poorly, but you know. Right?
You all drop what she's doing and come and take you. I know in your heart you know that.
Yeah. No, I know she would.
Okay.
Text won't back up, y'all. I'm gonna drop. Yeah, text won't back up. I'm gonna drop.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even know that was you talking. I couldn't see the screen. I'm sorry, Teresa. When you was talking before, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. But I mean, in reality, though, I mean, honestly, where do you want to go through this at? Jail or rehab? Because jail's not going to give you Suboxone to
Dude, I
get off.
literally was gonna be a smart ass and be like jail. But fuck,
you really don't want to do it in jail. I did.
No, I was just gonna be a smart ass.
Because look, I couldn't afford rehab, and I chose jail. I knew I had a warrant. I came back to the city. I had a warrant in. I was like, I'm ready, and I sat in jail for 2 months withdrawing, but I did it. Yeah, it's rough.
She probably will. She watches me occasionally. I know that because she yells at me about my memes. She hates them. Like, she legit yells at me for my memes. They piss her off. Right?
But I did it. And
Hard
then when I
horse,
got
or-
out, yeah, then when I got out, I messed up, and that's when I got on the Suboxone. But and Suboxone saved my life. But I'm telling you, you don't want to do this in jail. You
No,
don't.
no, absolutely not. No, no, no,
And
no.
you may not think that you're gonna end up in jail, but with everything you've done, Lisa, it's catching up to you.
Well,
You got a foot in that door.
yeah, and even if you put all that aside, you know, things that go on can catch up at any moment, right? So, you know,
And you can't run from it forever. And it's gonna get you. So I would choose this rehab. I mean, if Tech's giving you this option, girl, I'd take it. I mean, you're not gonna keep getting these offers.
right. I know, yeah, people are gonna give up.
I mean, I would choose rehab.
Go ahead. You can tell me. Like, we talk about anything and everything here. Do you need some subs? I'm eating a sub right now. I have a sub situation. I'm stuffing my face with one and it's delicious.
Over jail. Trust me.
100%.
From someone who had to do it in jail. Take the rehab.
Lisa, can you invite Tack back up? She apparently got dropped, but didn't mean to, so she needs to be re-invited back in.
Don't know how to do that, but Kim did say she was requesting, and I said let her up. Kim, are you there? Okay, she got her.
Thank you.
Where'd she go?
But I also have to say something to you while you're waiting for Tech to come back. Oh, there she is. I'll let her go. There you are, Nucking Club.
Good. I'm listening right now. Good.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Can I
Where'd she
say
go?
Oh, me?
something?
I'm sorry. I'm waiting for Tech to talk.
Yeah. Go ahead, talk. I'm here. I'm listening.
I just ordered the weirdest shit that I've ever seen put together. Like, I'm literally eating French fries with a Philly cheesesteak sandwich and mozzarella sticks. Like, I don't know why I put these things together. PayPal, PayPal, PayPal. Friends and family, please. Did you just tap?
No, I'm
Okay,
just saying. Go ahead, Scapegoat. I know you've
No,
been
go ahead,
waiting.
Butter.
Hush, hush.
It's
After
fine,
you,
Buttercup. I
man.
can wait. Thank you. I kind of wanted to say I took a little bit of offense to the way Kim just came at Tech and then tried to say she thought it was because she thought it was
Oh my god. My dog just climbed up on the back of my chair and tapped me on my shoulder with his paw. Like, legit. He climbed up on the back of the chair or couch and tapped me on my shoulder with his. He just did it again. He's wanting my sandwich, is what he's wanting. Want the bacon? There you go. And I may or may not be hand feeding him. They both need to go to rehab. Yeah. Yeah, he's clearly wanting me to share it because he's tapping me every time he gets done eating it. Scooch back up off of me. There you go. Like, he's all up in my face. I do. You can add me on Discord. I now have 3 dogs looking at me for my sandwich. He's like, give me your sandwich, please. Here you go, Minnie. Like, they are all 3 sitting there looking at me now. I do. Leave my cookies alone, Harry. Hey, where's my brownie? They better not. They forgot my brownie. I was supposed to have a brownie. You are gonna sit here until you eat this entire sandwich, aren't you? They are literally eating my sandwich. But that's okay, because they're fur babies. You cannot get right up on me if I feed you, because I'm not going to feed you if you get right up on me. It's bad manners. They forgot me brownie. I'm going to cry now.
It was Carmen. I think anybody that's trying to help Lisa that is not Kim, she's going to have a problem with. She's probably messaging her behind the scenes right now, saying, you know, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, here's my thing. You say you're such a good friend to her, right? And you got her best interest at heart, but yet you keep her continuously high because it keeps you high. You can't tell me you ain't getting nothing out of it, honey, because an addict don't do nothing selflessly when they're in active addiction. And you even went as far as fucking screenshotting fake money to drug dealers while she's sitting there. We've heard that. And you got the best interest for her. I don't think you really do. And I think you need treatment, Kim. I really do. Because you're a piece of shit, dude.
I posted my name on Discord. And if you add me on Discord, I'll add you to the group. And that way you can be in the Discord. She is. Straight facts.
Lisa, I remember it was about a year and a half ago. Somebody, I don't really tell anybody when you and I talk. You know, you and I haven't had a really long talk in a while. That one day we sat up for 2 hours and talked, and then find out you were talking to Queen of Trades.
Mm-hmm.
We both gave you pretty much the same suggestions, and then, you know, we was a little disappointed because 5 minutes later you did the complete opposite. I know you have trust issues. I know trusting the ones that are down out on the street with us. You know what I'm saying? And with the girl that just said what she said, people in addiction don't do shit for nothing.
No, I trust you though, because like I said a million times, we've had talk, me and you.
Oops. I think I did. You're welcome, Audra.
And then the shit hasn't got out there, so
That's
that
because I was eventually hoping that you would eventually call and say, "Look, I'm ready. I'm sick and tired of doing this same shit." Because here's me, shit. You might as well go out and suck a dick. It'll be quicker. You know what I mean? And that's what's next. You're gonna be out there hitting licks because you're not getting it on TikTok. Is that this is the path that you're on. Do you want me to continue on down the path and tell you what else you got in store for you?
no, because I don't want to continue on it. Like
Okay.
I were in here earlier.
It ain't fucking pretty.
I don't, I get so desperate. I don't want to get to any lower point.
No, you're gonna get lower.
Oh,
You're
there's way lower to go for sure.
It's gonna get lower.
It can definitely get lower, and I don't want it to.
Well, everybody says what's gonna be Lisa's bottom? What's gonna be Lisa's bottom? Lisa, you're in your bottom right now.
Mm-hmm.
When I first started watching you,
Lisa, I'm in your bottom right now. Don't poke her too hard, you'll squish me. Yeah. We'll figure it out, Kiwi. I don't know, Angela. But I know she's not ready. Because if she was ready, she'd have took what Tech offered her. So that right there tells you she's nowhere near ready.
you were pretty much like knee deep. You were knee deep. And then I watched you chest deep. And now I'm barely seeing the top of your fucking head. And I cry for you someday that the video that Penny Fairy did literally cried because so many similarities with you and I. But
What video? I didn't see the video. Should I check it out?
it was a nice just a sad video. Nothing ignorant, but just yeah. Respectable. I don't see too many respectable videos that I share with you. There's only been 2.
I'll check.
Petey.
I lost my train of thought.
Sorry, I don't really myself talk as but I do not go on TikTok and on there going live for some shit. Yeah, that crap themselves.
Maybe you should take a look. Maybe go do a deep dive. Go take a look at it. Go watch yourself. If that's opener you have, what bums me out. I think you're gonna be. I hurt your feelings. Your son hated you on TikTok.
Try taking. Okay, type it in again and put take off the 6 on it. 0127. Take the 6 off the end and see if that works. Oops. Sorry. If the 01276 doesn't work, try taking the 6 off of it. I'm going to have to find that thing because I have no idea where to find that. Yeah, Delita, you're right. But she doesn't, because if she did, she would have took Tech's offer. But she didn't. Repeatedly didn't. So I'm going to reshare the screen again, and I'm going to throw this package away. I'll be right back. Probably.
And guess where
Yes,
you still, you're still on TikTok.
I know. And he said that to me months ago. He said, you're still going live.
And guess what? You're the demons that are on you right now. That it wants you to listen to me, or it wants you to keep listening to Kim. You think
What
that just
hold does
means
she have over you? Literally, why do you put so much of your situation into someone like Kim? And I'm not trying to, well, maybe I am, but why are you involving her in any of your rehab stuff when you know you have people like Tech and your own family out there willing to help you at the drop of a dime? Why are you asking her for help?
Did you sign over medical stuff for her?
Because she knows at the end of the day that Kim will enable her. That's why. Because she knows that if she pushes Kim hard enough, that Kim will give in and she'll get her drugs, and all she's got to do is push a little bit with Kim. She keeps Kim around because she can bully her. That's why. She keeps Kim around because Kim cows down to her. That's why. She's not. Not at all. Mozzarella sticks are delicious, by the way.
To look into?
No. I think she was just trying to convey, like she said, like if I don't answer or the call don't go through, that they can call her to get in touch with me.
So you put her as your emergency contact?
Yeah, her and like my mom's cell phone.
Okay, so make fucking sense. You were just pissed off about the videos or the shit that got put out there, or that was private. You know, I couldn't even get through the first. I didn't even listen to them. I started to listen to the one and couldn't listen to it. It triggered the fuck out of me. Not to use, but it just triggered my own trauma, some of my old shit. But how could you entrust that to her?
Literally.
And to be part of some of your grifts.
Honestly, like speaking honestly, that was like the first time I think she's ever like broken my trust. And I'm no angel. I've done things to her. But that was honestly the first time. I mean, when Abby had the baby, she was the first person I told, and she didn't tell nobody. Like little things, like same with you, Tech. Like I have trust in her. You know what I mean? And
Is she from your area? You guys ever meet in person?
no, not yet.
So you and you and her did a lot of, you know, with the Cash Apps and the Venmos. She helped you out on all that shit.
Yeah.
And she got her little deal out of it.
No, I don't see an
Oh,
angle.
come on. There's an angle.
Lisa, don't lie. Everybody and their mama know you lying. Everybody who knows anything about drugs knows that a heroin addict isn't gonna do what she does for you for free. That bitch is taking shit off the top before you get it. I guarantee it. No, they don't. About getting my about getting myself a heart attack though. I've gotten my welding glasses sitting on the back of the couch, and I was looking at the window, and the way the glasses are, it's like reflecting off the window, and it looked like two glowing eyeballs right outside my window. I about gave myself a heart attack. Like, I legit thought there was a booger out there for a second, and then I'm like, oh, that's my safety glasses. Oops. I had a heart attack over nothing again. I think about had one last night too when that thing chased me in the house. That was crazy.
Angle there.
Come on, please. All right. Well,
There's honestly not one that I know about. I haven't been able to figure it out if there is one. I really don't. She had the gossip thoughts, which was double my page when she met me. She had, she takes no money that I know of. I don't know the angle. If there
But
is
she
one.
made fake Cash App things to show your drug deal, and you don't think she's not doing the same thing to you? Come on. Personally, I don't. And let me ask you a question. Kim, you said verbatim, she's never been a friend to you. She never calls you to see how you're doing. You went off. You said she's never ever been a friend to you. You called her cracky, crackhead, everything. You played all the videos. So why are you still friends with her?
what makes you? So what makes you and her friends? TikTok friends on TikTok.
She can't answer her. She can't answer. Tech is asking her a legitimate question. Okay, Lisa. What makes you friends? And the funny thing is, Lisa can't tell her because Lisa doesn't know. Because if she tells her the truth, she's gonna have to be like, well, because she keeps me high and she keeps me out of withdrawal. But if she tells her that, then Tech's gonna have a point. It is. It is a money grab. Absolutely. Absolutely it is. And this is just like when she pulled that stunt on TikTok where she did the Q&A shit on TikTok. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back in time and I'm going to show you guys the TikTok Q&As because there's no difference between that and this. It's exactly the same thing. Almost verbatim. Me either, Dark Angel. Like, I'm tempted to go back and pull up the old TikTok Q&As to show you guys that this is the exact same thing. The only difference is they're doing it on Discord instead of fucking TikTok. That is literally the only difference. Hey, Dark Angel. My Kiwi. I love you, Kiwi. I just need some Aries. Where the fuck is Aries? Somebody say boobs. What are you three doing?
What you talk about? You talk about
What you
like
do?
real life shit? Real life shit?
Or what are you
I mean,
saying?
honestly,
That should be
everything.
the
Like
question.
earlier, I was sharing my screen, we were FaceTiming, and we were watching, my.
Oh, la-di-da. Ah. Well, Lisa, I'll be honest.
Lisa.
This reminds me of the Q&As that you do.
Yep.
So it's we're back. You have a vicious cycle. The ones that have been tuned in for a while know your cycle and pretty much read you like a book. And that's I feel sorry for the ones that give you money because they don't know no better. But I'm gonna make sure I will if I'm gonna make it a mission to educate people on enabling. I'm not going to do no awareness on no specific person, but I'm going to let you know because some people I don't even believe that they even realize that they are enabling.
No, there are people that think they're helping more than hurting. And I do too at the moment. I may think different later, right?
Yeah, well, when you're so what your voice irritates the fuck out of me. I swear it does, man. I gotta pray for you, man. Do I gotta pray for you every day for 2 weeks? I gotta pray for you, man.
Oh my god. Tech does not like her, dude. Like, she's like, I'm gonna have to pray for you because your voice, your voice is awful to me. So I gotta pray for you. I was like, God damn, Tech. She ain't playing. She don't fucking like her. That girl needs to just steer clear of Tech. Because I think it's quite clear at this point that Tech is not a fan at all. Let's see if I can't hook her up. Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta go get something out of the car, or hopefully I don't get eaten.
No, that's very true. There's a lot of the same.
I said your voice irritates the fuck out of me. Yes, I did. I'll say it again. I'm gonna say it over again. You irritate the fuck out of me. That's my opinion. I'm sharing my opinion. And you're a broken fucking record.
Lisa, Tech,
Yeah.
can you stay here for a second with me? So, hey, Tech, it's Krista. when I say that Tech and I, we've had our beefs. We still aren't really besties, but
Who
I
are
don't
you?
come. I'm Krista. Hey, honey. I don't come from the addiction side of everything. I come from the banking side. Okay.
Okay.
But if I was ever an addict, I can go ahead and tell you, Tech would be the first one that I called because she's about the only one that I would trust to do what she says she's going to do.
I do.
But
And I've said that.
coming,
Yeah.
I hope you do. I really do, because what I want to say to you is Teresa, I think it was Teresa was up here earlier asking you jail or rehab. Okay.
Mhm.
Earlier today when I was in here, I heard somebody ask about the cash apps, and Kim got in an argument with him about, it wasn't against the law, whatever. So let me shed light on a few things real quick. When you have either people making cash apps for you to send money to your account, that is embezzlement. Okay. When you make constant cash apps because you can't, what's the word I'm looking for here? Hold on. You can't verify the person's name that you're putting the cash app in. You have to continuously make them because you get, I believe it's 2 days to verify everything, and then they shut it down.
Or mine.
Why? 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 Because you thought
They
she
were
was hungry? Yeah, because you thought she was hungry? No,
Okay.
my question is, why would you assist her in gaining more cash? Why? Oh, well, you're a really good
Okay.
friend.
Okay, so we'll
So
move
she
past
asked you to jump off the bridge. Would you jump off a bridge? I mean, come on, Kim. You knew what the money was buying her, and you kept making cash apps. And yet you
Okay,
knew what it was for.
so we'll move past the making of the cash app names. Okay. When you saw the 900,000 messages about theft by deception, I
Mhm.
promise you that is a real thing. Okay. When people have recordings of you saying, I need money for this, I need money for that, I need money for whatever, and they can prove that you didn't use the money for that, that is theft by deception. And when I promise you via internet, it is a federal offense, not a state offense. I'm not lying. Okay. And I just want you to be aware, because you are literally rehab or jail. And if you've
You
ever heard the
entertain.
people that join the military so that they don't get put in jail, or they go into rehab so that it looks better when they go to court, I would choose the rehab route, because you don't want
Okay.
federal prison.
Well,
It's not fun.
you do realize that I do need to eat and I do smoke cigarettes, right? So
I do.
every penny does not go everywhere people think it goes.
And it's not every penny. I'm not saying that you didn't use money for eating and smokes and all that stuff. You have to eat. However, you've been asked numerous times what happened with the money for Shadow. That's what I'm talking about. Instances like that, and there's more than just that one. Those are the ones that are going to come back and bite you in the ass, Lisa. And I'm with everybody else. As much as I hate to say this, yes, I want to see you get Jace back and have your life back. You could, the amount of money that you have fucking gotten in the how many years, dude, you could own your house by now. You could own cars. You could have all kinds of shit. And
I
it's
mean, I
not
guess
too late to
be in a
do
better
that.
situation.
You just got to buckle your ass down and do what the fuck you got to do, Lisa. And you know what you have to do. You know it. And yeah, it's scary. I would assume. I've never been an addict. I can only imagine what it's like for any of you, and anybody who's in recovery. Fucking you all are awesome, because I can't even stop smoking cigarettes, much less a regular drug. I'd be fucked.
But
Yeah.
take Tech's offer and do. She's got it set up for you, honey. And like I said, she's the only one I would fucking trust. And her and I don't even. I mean, I've had to say my apologies to Tech. I'll put it that way. But she is still the one that I would fucking go to.
Yeah,
So take her up on it, okay?
she
Take her
because
up on it.
she says the absolute truth, whether it hurts your feelings or not. And
Exactly.
I respect it.
And you do.
Listen, every time, listen, Kim, every time you helped her with a cash app or some kind of thing, it was in a sense, it was like you were loading the gun. Think of it that way. Anytime you assist, and I get you got to eat, Lisa. You know what I was saying in my live one day? You got to go hungry, I guess. Go figure it the fuck out.
Yeah.
Is basically what I was telling people. Why are people so quick to throw fucking money? Why are you so quick to throw money? That the money's going to fix the issue. Has money fixed your issue?
No.
Has money hurt you?
Yeah. I mean, the whole thing has done me no favors.
So, but you keep kudos. You keep doing what you're doing because it's not working. Or do something fucking different. And it ain't just me. It ain't just me. It's a whole team up in Pittsburgh. And the main one, Cynthia. Cynthia has it all. Everything. You talk to her, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, she knows her shit.
Yeah, absolutely, she does.
And I trust that she is the strongest woman that I know, and she can move mountains. If you're willing to put up the fucking if you're willing to if you're willing to take them steps, we ain't gonna chase you. Because we know, you know.
Yeah, there's no point. You know that,
Yeah.
and I know.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop that on Lisa, but
I'm sorry.
take Tech up her offer, please. Because just for Jace, you and Jace, that's the only people. Do it for yourself and do it for your son, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I text her.
Look, here's me. I'm not yelling at you. I'm rude with you. I'm fucking rude with your disease right now. I can't stand the fucking disease. It's taken too many fucking people that I know.
Yeah, it's rough.
I sponsored a girl on this app. She didn't want to listen. She didn't want to stay away from the app. She kept on getting stuck and stuck. And then, you know, our conversation would consist of TikTok stuff. And every time you and I talked, what did I try to do? Steer us away from TikTok shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, get the fuck away from it. We gotta focus on this. Be over here. You know, she's going every single day. I think she wasn't, you know. Once you pick up, you don't have a choice no more. So.
Yeah.
I miss my Tara. I do. She was a Spitfire, man. But she had demons. Demons. Them demons are fucking strong, man. I said earlier today, if you go from the street rehab, man, kudos to you. I don't know too many people that have gone. Most of the people that I know, like me, I went from jail to rehab, hospital to rehab. Not too many are able to get themselves off the street in a rehab.
You know, it's hard because, like you said, you want to do it, but you keep kind of pushing it.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to face it. You don't. Well,
yeah,
they were him. It makes you lie and deceive and con and manipulate. And that's going to
Lisa, you
continue.
know, oops, sorry, Tech.
No,
The
no,
problem
that's it.
is, I've heard this, I know I've been in the lives with you, Tech, but Lisa, no one's going to believe you until you actually go. It's
Yeah,
just sad.
it worked. Kiwi, I sent you a invite to the server. After sorry about that. After we have charged the battery on my phone a little bit, we're gonna do some ghost stuff. Woogity 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 woogity. Woogity woogity woogity. Ooh. Ooh. And oh, I
I'm going over. I'm okay. Beck, how are you doing today, babe?
bullshit. I saw Lori. I was like, oh, it's Lori. And I saw a certain person in the video. I was like, nah.
Better than I thought I would be.
That's good to hear.
Well, call it God or whoever did it last night coincidence. Could have been a complete coincidence. But last night, after I got off Discord and those two things happened with two different of my children, that's keeping me going for today, to be honest. 2 weeks and he won't take your call. And then he does yesterday,
I need a lighter. I need a lighter.
and seemed happy to talk to me and said, love you. When I said, I love you. Bye. Love you too. And it's no secret. My oldest is on here. She's 23, and then she reached out, and said, I've been watching you, I can tell that at least the past 2 days you haven't used, and I haven't seen you ask for anything, and I'm proud of you, Mom, and you can do this, and please do this because we want a relationship with you, and it's keeping me going for today.
Shit.
Yeah, because anytime I think about money or that, I go back to last night, and think, do you want to feel like that where I was super happy, or do I want to feel like I felt last Sunday where he wouldn't take my call? So
Snozberries taste like snozberries. Oh shit.
did you have a
The
question
clumsy
or?
person here today.
No, I just wanted to see how you were doing. Yeah, like I said, it's actually going a lot better than I thought it would be. But it's not physical other than shaky,
I am a rookie. Shit. Shit. What do you mean? I cannot believe I ate that much. Jesus, Audra, that's awful. I ate a lot. I don't know how I managed to eat that much, but I did. I'm almost done with this picture. It's really neat. It's like a zombie, but it's got like 4 arms. Well, raccoon, they forgot my brownie. I'm kind of upset about it. What was I saying? Oh, they forgot my brownie, and I paired a bunch of weird shit together. Essentially, raccoon. I had cheese sticks, French fries, and a Philly cheesesteak. And like 4 things of marinara sauce. I don't know why I put marinara sauce on my French fries. I'm telling you what I wanted. Ooh, edife. Well, when you are 5 foot tall and you're like 116 pounds, that's a lot of food. Like, I ate a whole sandwich. Like, an entire sandwich. And like four whole cheese sticks and like 6 French fries. That's a lot. Like, I gorged myself. Like, I can't hardly move right now because I'm too full. Hey! No, I got Romanos. Romanos. Row my nose gently down the street. Merrily, 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 I just wanna eat. Row your nose gently down the street. Merrily, 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 I just wanna eat. Can I has? Shut up, Harry. I'm not little. I'm not little. I'm not little. I am full grown. I am a grown adult. I am a full grown person. I'm a people too, Harry. Just because I'm 5 foot tall almost, and just because I'm little, that don't mean I'm not people. I am an adult people. I am not 4'1", goddammit. I'm 4'10". That's a lot more than that. And I want some etouffee. Etouffee. Give me some etouffee. Hey, baby. Etouffee. You see leprechauns? That's not fair. Oh, raccoon, thank you. The fuck was that? Jesus. That wasn't the gelato. That was, What was the other one? Sunset Runt, I think it was. Has anybody tried the Sunset Runt? I know the lemon cherry gelato is delicious, but there's a Sunset Runt. Do not do that one unless you don't want the munchies. Also, don't do that if you want to focus, because this is not focusing. My focus needs more focus. They gave me a bunch of different ones. They gave me the Dankincense, cherry gelato, sunset runts, and black cherry. It kind of has a fruity flavor to it. Yes. The couch, definitely. Yeah. I want ice cream. No, Harry, if you catch the fucking leprechaun, you are instructed to bring it directly to its leader, which will be me, because I am the king of leprechauns. And what am I doing? Everybody, shh. Shh. I hear the leaves again. Shh. Why am I shushing y'all? They can't hear you. I could have swore I just heard those footsteps again. The ones I heard last night. Sounded like something walking. Because if you're in Maine, the leaves are like knee deep at this point. The door's locked, so. I now have the hiccups. But I'm not kidding. I'm gonna have to figure out what the fuck that is. Because one, for safety reasons, and two, I need to know what the fuck that is that keeps charging at me every time I go out at night. Because if it's a bear, we need to call animal control. Is that why you people always fucking keep ice cream? And that's something I've noticed, and I've always wondered why that is. But in every fucking wizard head out in the world, every one of them keep ice cream. Like, you cannot go to a leaf head's house and not find some kind of candy, ice cream, snacks. No, they have, I mean, they've got like a wildlife attachment out here where they can handle bears and moose and things like that. You're about to put your bra on and rub it in cranberry pizza sauce for lunch? What does your bra have to do with cranberry pizza sauce? And there's the leaves again. I'm gonna make a double shore because I don't feel like getting eaten by a bear today. Thank you.
It's mental, but even that's going a little bit better. And I know I'm super shaky because when I went to dose earlier, the nurse literally said to me, "Are you okay? You look a little shaky." So, and they've never said that. So, you can do it. Yeah. Yeah. And I just want to put this out there too. I don't want like a bunch of praise or you're doing great or I mean you're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate that, but I don't want the narrative out that I'm just, over here doing that so that people, I'm so proud of you. And no, nothing like that. I haven't even, like I said, done anything yet at all other than stay clean for 2 days. This will be the start. So. Yeah, it's a start, Kim, I let somebody up just to make sure everything was working. So I'm not sure how you wanna, do this, but I didn't want somebody that started like attacking me and I couldn't kick them, didn't know how to. She looked the friendliest, so I was like, I'll let her up.
Lisa, can you just answer stuff for yourself today? She's a grown adult. Quit dropping people. Quit controlling.
It's
Lisa's
totally
own
up to you
narrative.
how you want to do it, Lisa. I'm just gonna let people up. They're gonna talk to you, and each person has like a 2-minute limit.
Okay,
So
yeah.
if
can
they're
talk
gonna
to
go
me,
over
Lisa.
2 minutes, they're just gonna automatically get kicked. I'm sorry. It's
Oh,
just
for
that's how
fuck's
it's
sake.
gonna be. So
Lisa,
Okay.
you can kick me. I just want to hear you today. I don't give a fuck about what Kim has
and I
to
guess
say.
you can say what name you want to go first.
Okay.
I'm gonna invite a bunch of people up at once.
Okay.
And
Okay,
then you just say the name and I'll unmute them type thing.
Where'd that chick go? Okay, well, to answer her question, Kim isn't gonna answer questions today. I'm not sure how to kick you, but she either left or whatever. I don't know who was up here first. I guess your mama
Oh, why didn't you go to rehab
What, Katie?
on Monday.
No.
today?
there was no plans for me to go today.
Yeah, Tech. We all heard it last night. Was coming today, this morning, and taking you. And you also said that you were texting her and there was a plan in place. Like you said that last night, that you were in contact via text because she kept getting dropped.
Brah, that's what I said. Why are you yelling at me? You said I'm rubbing my bra in cranberry pizza sauce for dinner. You said bra, and now you come back and said bra. Oh God, yeah. Cow cheese is amazing. Right, raccoon? Well, I haven't bought anything yet. My doctors gave me a prescription of sorts and had me go to a store, and they gave me what they gave me. But my doctor was like, "Here, try this." What I kind of want right now is one of those pumpkin spice coffees. I don't even like coffee, but I want a coffee and I want a pumpkin and cream cheese bagel. I used to never eat bagels either. By the way, Yankees. Low Yankees. I never used to drink Dunkin'. Okay. I never used to eat breakfast. I cooked it, just never ate it. I never ever ate bagels, but now I have a favorite kind of bagel, and that is the weirdest shit to me. Because apparently, if you move north and the Yankees get their paws on you, they will turn you into a Yankee. And now I like coffee and bagels. Even my accent is starting to change a little bit. And the way I phrase things is starting to change. And I think they're transplanting me. I'm gonna start a blog. Ooh, red-eye gravy. Good night, Audra. Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts, yeah. I think the Maynards have corrupted me because now I drink coffee, I eat bagels, and they have this weird donut here that I can't really describe other than to say that I'm hooked on them. It's at the local store where their pastries are, and it's a donut, but like it doesn't taste like a donut. It's a little sweeter. It tastes kind of like a funnel cake, and it's got cream cheese, like a sweet cream cheese, and like a cross between cream cheese and whipped cream. It's like a really, really thick whipped cream. but it tastes like whipped cream. And the middle of the donuts are, I guess, filled is the word. Like slap full, like the entire interior of this donut. And it's like a very thin layer of the donut. Most of it is this whipped cream, cream cheese stuff, and strawberries and strawberry jelly. And these damn things are going to make me overweight. Especially if you put ice cream with it. I'm going to be a fat ass. Oh my god, yes, the caramel frappe. Oh, I can make you one, Harry. I just made the other night I made homemade shepherd's pie. And I'm not talking about like the imitation shepherd's pie. I'm talking about a real shepherd's pie. Like an authentic Irish dish. Where did the Minnie Mouse go? There you are. I was giving the doggos a treat. But you guys have really gotta try the strawberries and whipped cream donuts. Oh my fucking god. It's the most delicious shit I've ever eaten in my life. And I'm really strongly debating on whether or not the grocery store is still open. Because I'm very strongly debating on getting some of those donuts.
Yes, I am in contact via text with text.
Yes, but why didn't you go this morning? You said you're ready.
Ma'am, okay, listen. Your tone, number one, doesn't need to be like that. Okay? Very respectfully, I'm saying that. Okay? Number two, all right? Yeah, I'm in contact with tech. Let me bring this down. Okay? That sounds through. All right? I understand this is a high, whatever emotion situation. I did text tech behind the scenes just to make sure she did have my new number, if we were going to meet this morning. Okay? I ghosted and everything. I talked to Tech about 10:30. Okay, I'm not sure really how to answer that. I don't think she's even in this server anymore. I don't know, like, for her to explain any of this, and I don't know what I'm supposed to put out and not put out. Like, I'm not sure.
Just we wanted the truth, and I'm not being disrespectful, but and I don't know what my tone is, because we sat on to this for hours.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Yes. I mean, she said last night, right? She would come up, and even if we just go visit Cynthia and talk about or do some options, you know. And I I think she had something going on and she slept in. I'll just say that, okay? No, not on purpose. But if she wants to come or plans to come, I will go with her and, you know, see Cynthia and do whatever. I think she's scared to take the drive because she thinks I'm going to flake on her, and I understand that.
Yeah, I'm out.
Thank God. God damn.
Wow, how disrespectful. Like, you're on here and you know you're scamming people, Lisa. You know you are. Like, none of us are fooled. We all know what you're doing. And then you have the audacity. Oh, Minnie Mouse. Then you have the audacity to talk to that poor woman like that. Do you have to be in a lap at all times? Yeah. Do you need belly rubs? Is it mandatory? Are belly rubs mandatory now? Huh? Yeah. Minnie Mouse needed belly rubs. So we had to stop everything and get belly rubs. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. But how insanely disrespectful. No, there's not. She's not going. But Jesus, how awful she's being right now.
I mean, I'm not blaming Tech. I don't
I
even
wanted
think
to kick her so bad.
I even think Tech thought I was going to answer when she called at 10:30. I think that probably shocked the hell out of her.
First off, you just don't owe anybody a fucking explanation. They all come up here acting like you owe them something. You don't
Well,
owe them shit.
the thing about the Tech and villain situation
You don't
is
owe them anything, Lisa. You don't
I
owe these people anything.
I do not like to talk about private conversations that happen behind the scenes unless I get permission. I don't like to do that. I don't like to do that. I'm sorry, you know. So I didn't know really how to answer that, but then I don't know. When I talked to her this morning, I should have said, you know, if I get asked about this, what should I say? You know. But I mean, I wish, should we just make a rule? Don't bring up other creators that aren't here, right, to defend themselves or whatever. I think that might be a good idea.
I'm about it.
Yeah, I mean, just because if Tech's not in here, did you unban her or?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so she may be back in here. If she requests, can you let her up, please? Just for a minute. I mean, if you need to kick her back down or whatever, okay. I'm just saying, if she requests, let her up for me. All right, who's next? 522.
Yeah, that's me.
Hey, honey.
Hey, Lisa, how are you?
I'm alive. How are you?
I'm here just like you. Lisa, nobody can tell you how to control your life or what you do with your life.
Right.
But I want to tell you a story. I lost my nephew 3 years ago to an overdose.
I'm sorry.
He never got to see his child born. And I do understand it. You have children, and I know you love your kids, and I'm sure your kids love you. But in your heart, I really feel like you need to do what's right. If you feel it's time to go to rehab, go to rehab. My son was a drug addict. He woke up one day and went cold turkey. Today he's married, got 4 kids, he's got a good job. And that's a success story. That's something like you need for your children. Give them a wonderful story how you changed your life around. Because the way you're going, Lisa, you might not make it. I'm not here to judge you. What you do with your life is you. But a lot of people do care about you. A lot of people want to see you healthy again.
Right. No, I know. A lot of people are invested and do care, truly care. You know,
I
there
mean,
are.
Deep down inside, I think you're a beautiful person. It's just that you have an addiction that you're hanging on to, and you're just so afraid to let go of that addiction. Because that addiction takes your problems and your worries away
It
until
does.
you're right. And then once that high's gone, where you at? You got those problems and the worries all over again.
And more, actually.
Right.
What's
I mean,
happening?
I'm not on here telling you, hey, why didn't you go to rehab or you do this and that? You're a grown woman. You have to make up your own mind. But you also have to take in consideration you have children, you have a grandchild.
Yes.
And I have grandchildren myself. And let me tell you something, I love them with all my heart. And I want to be here as long as I can be for my grandchildren and my children. And that's something you need to think about. Because one day, Lisa, you're going to get the wrong stuff and you're not going to make it.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to go anywhere. I like I said, I honestly wasn't. I honestly wasn't even planning on, being this my third day. Right. This is just
Right.
happened. This maybe for good reasons, but I agree with you and everything that you're saying. And
No, Lisa, it's not for a good reason. It's because you don't want to go to rehab. That's why you're still there. That is why you're not at rehab. It's because you don't want to go to rehab. Stop playing games with these people. Stop it, Lisa. At this point, that's just cruel. You're giving all these people false hope, knowing good and damn well you're not going to go. You know that. And I think they know that. But they're holding out hope when you know you're not going. There is no good reason. Because all your good reasoning went out the window when you decided to smoke crack. The reason you're not at rehab is because you have no intentions of going to rehab. Why don't you just be honest about it? Stop playing with these people's emotions because you know at this point what kind of impact you're having on people, and I think you're using that to your advantage. And I think that's a special kind of sick. Because you know you're preying on people who have lost people like you. And I don't feel like that's fair. I don't feel like you should be doing that. I don't feel like you should be allowed to do that. And to the people coddling you, shame on them. Because they know good and well that what they're doing is helping you continue to do so. Knowing that you're preying on the gullible. And they're still helping you keep doing it. Your best friend over there. Not your best friend. If she was your best friend, she would help you get sober. Hey, my love. Tammy. Sweetie heart. Hey, Harry, our Tammy is here.
it, it's just, there's a lot that happens that I can't say. There are things that I say that are true. People don't believe it. There are, how should I put this? Everything isn't as it seems, right? And everything's easier said than done. Okay.
You're right.
And what's different, like I said last night about this time, is I don't know. It could have been that dream. I'm not sure, but something is different. And I understand today's the third day. I haven't asked for anything on live, at all. And they're like, "We're waiting. What they got going here?" Because that's what I've done all the time.
Right.
But really is no angle here, none. Like,
But listen, don't you want to get better? Don't you want a better life?
yes, I want, a better life, and I want my children back in my life, And I said this to Kim on the phone earlier. I said, everybody thinks online I don't care about anything because I make them think that. Because if they know what bothers me, they use that against, right?
Right.
So guess what I care about? Nothing, right?
See, I had addiction in my family. Like I said, my son would tell me anything if he thought he can get $1, but I never fed into his addiction. I had to give him tough love. I had to throw him out of my house to wake him up when, and that broke my heart in a million pieces. But I had to put my foot down. Enough was enough. And today I am so proud of my son. I mean, he's got a job. He makes $2,000 a week, bought a home, married. I mean, that's right there is, he's got 2 older children that, he didn't, from his first marriage, that he didn't get to spend time with. But he's changed his whole life around, and he went cold turkey. Now, for some people, can do cold turkey. Some people can't.
Right.
But I think that's what everybody's just wanting to see you, Lisa, to get your life together, do right. Get
I
off the.
hate to cut in, but it's been almost over 2 minutes. You just got to kind of wrap it up. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry about that. There's just so many people that want to, come up and say something. But I'm very happy about your son. That absolutely is wonderful. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
That absolutely is wonderful. I love to hear things like that, other than, my son or daughter battled addiction and lost to it.
My son beat it, my nephew didn't.
I really am. And yeah,
Here's the last thing I'm going to say real quick, Lisa.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Kim, you need to keep your fucking mouth shut, you fucking cunt. That lady lost someone, and you're saying, hey, can we just hurry this up, please? I'm not getting any heroin money. They're treating her like a fucking celebrity, Tammy. And that's what I don't agree with. Why is this crackhead being fucking glamorized and fucking glorified? Why is she being treated like a fucking celebrity right now? And why are people kissing her ass? That's what I don't understand. Because any other person who abused their children, and that's what she did, she abused her children. Because think about it, she was forcing her 11-year-old to sleep in a fucking bathtub. She faked stage 3 brain cancer on her child. Told the world he was dying and she wasn't getting him treatment. Faked the death of Shadow. Faked her dad's death multiple times. Faked the death of a child that didn't even exist. And this is the person you want to glamorize and you want to emulate, right? She's a celebrity. Let me ask you something, people. When your kids grow up and they start to look at TikTok, do you realize that what you're glorifying now to that era is going to be things to aspire to? Do you want your children looking to Lisa saying, well, if I just do what Lisa did, I can get TikTok famous too? Because if you don't think that's what's going to happen, you're lying to yourself. Because that's absolutely what's going to happen if this kind of behavior continues to be worshipped. You people are literally coddling Lisa into the grave. Your coddling is going to be the end of her. Because one day you're going to coddle her to death. And you laugh and you think I'm kidding. You think it's got to be a joke because nobody's ever been coddled to death. Absolutely. The graveyard is full of people like Lisa. And people like you put them there. You may not have forced them to do the drugs, but you damn sure made it easier. Didn't you? You made it as easy as it could possibly be. All they had to do was reach out to you and tell you they needed a burger. And all you had to do was lie to yourself and tell yourself that that's really what they were doing with it. I'm not so sure you're even lying to yourselves anymore. I'm pretty sure every one of you knows she's buying the drugs with it, but you're so addicted to the show that you would rather see her high and continuing this saga than you would to see her get better. Because then you're not going to have any entertainment. What will you cover if Lisa stops using drugs? Oh dear. But you need to be reminded that this is a human being and that her life is worth more than clicks and views and ass pats for how hard you can roast her. Because for me, it's never been about how hard can I roast her. It's how can I get her attention to get her to listen to what I'm saying to her. Because if you notice, I've never been cruel to Lisa, but I've never coddled her either. People say there's a fine line. No, there isn't. I can be honest and objective without being absolutely cruel. And I just give my opinion. And I've been called a bully when I'm actually the nicer one that covers her. But I guess go off, whatever. But to me, I personally feel like you guys are gonna coddle her to death. And it's sad. What's even more sad is the fact that you either can't see it or don't care. I'm not sure which.
Pray, and give it to God. When I was struggling with breast cancer, I prayed and gave it to God. I'm 10 years clean of cancer. Just pray and give it to God.
Well,
God's not gonna answer you. He's not going to answer you right then and there.
well, something, higher power, I don't know what, did last night because I was starting to think a lot more into, just my old mindset a little bit, money, whatever. And
Yeah.
then, you know, like I said, one of my kids who I wouldn't accept my call for 2 weeks answered, was polite, happy to hear from me. And then my daughter, who I haven't spoke to in a week, text messaged me, reached out. I got a picture of my grandbaby, you know, in her costume. So, and that's keeping me going today, right?
Are you seriously using your children again to sympathy bait people into sending you money? Are you fucking kidding me, Lisa? Yet again, using your fucking kids to sympathy bait. I'm fairly certain that this is exactly what they meant when they said don't post it. Because how do you know they want people to know you're talking to them again? How do you know you're not violating their privacy? How do you know that Abby even wanted her kid brought up at all? I'm fairly certain she didn't. And I'm pretty sure little dude didn't talk to you so that you could run around TikTok getting sympathy donos and scoring more crack. I'm fairly certain that was not his intention. I'm fairly certain he told you he didn't want you on TikTok and he didn't want to be on TikTok, which means why are you airing his business right now? Still using him for donos because you knew when you brought him up that he was going to pull on some heartstrings and that people would send you money because of it. And to me, that's gross. Exactly. Easy Street and Harry. Yeah.
Well, that's a start.
Could have been a coincidence, right? But
Yep.
Oh, I know what I was gonna say. Lisa, are you seriously using the God thing now? Are you seriously gonna use God to vouch for your lie? That's awfully brave of you, or awfully stupid. I'm not sure which. Are you seriously using God to endorse your lying right now? I don't know why I'm surprised. Wow, Lisa. No, she is. She's using God to say, hey, I can't be lying. I'm using God. Yeah, exactly.
you know, what are the odds, right? What are the odds, really?
You're right.
Oh, did you kick her? Well, bye. Happy about your son, honestly. Sorry about your nephew. Who was up here next? I'm trying to look to keep track as much as I can. I guess who next? TJ? I don't. Ellie?
Hey,
Okay.
Lisa, can you hear me? Oh,
Yeah.
TJ. Okay. Yeah, you can hear me?
Yes. Ellie,
Okay.
you're not. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Listen, I've been listening to you for the last several months, and last night I was on several hours with you while you were talking, and everybody kept telling you that death is your next experience. And my daughter died in 2016 after going to treatment numerous times. And they're telling you the truth. Death is the next experience you're going to have. I know Kim keeps saying this is her Discord, but without you, she has no Discord. These people are on here trying to help you. They're praying in the background for you. We know. I mean, I'm an addict in recovery. I had 17 years clean when my daughter died, and it was everything I could do to keep from going back out. Just don't give up and quit bullshitting everybody, because death is the next experience for you.
No, you're absolutely right, and I know that myself. I do. I know. I've seen it. I've lived it. I know. There's a mental health crisis in all of America that needs dealt with somehow, and I'm not sure even the beginning.
Lisa, we're not trying to hear your political outreach bullshit. You're not a fucking celebrity. You're a fucking crackhead. And the fact that you're being treated like some kind of fucking celebrity with all the horrible shit you've done, it makes me sick. That what you've done is being glorified, and this is the message we're sending our youth, that if they just become a crackhead and cheat people out of a lot of money, they too can be TikTok famous. And the other problem is, this woman just told you she lost her daughter, and you didn't say one time you were sorry. Matter of fact, I'm not sure you even heard what she said, because you didn't respond to it at all, really. Is it because you block it out? Because you know? Ma'am. Right, Raccoon?
I don't even want to start talking about it, but
And before you can fix the world's mental health issues, Lisa, maybe work on your crack addict issues. Maybe work on your drug addiction before you start giving life advice about mental health. Because until you straighten out your own issues, you're not somebody who needs to be giving out mental health advice. So you really don't need to be giving any advice right now except for how to be a crackhead, because that's about the only thing you're an expert in at the moment. Now, if people want to learn how to scam people and fuck people over, then yeah, I'd say you're the authority on that. But you are not the picture of mental health, ma'am, and you don't need to be worrying about running a political speech. You need to be a little more concerned with the fact that you're doing enough crack to kill a horse right now. That would be a little more pressing, I would think.
it definitely is a mental health epidemic going on, I think, in all of America.
Well, the first thing somebody will tell you, I remember somebody telling me, "Hey, Ellie, I can see why that happened to you because I got some pain pills for such and such, and I kept taking them after the pain was gone." And I'm saying, like, no shit. That's because, and why is that? It's because
it was not the other pain.
It wasn't. It made the emotion. It made you feel like you could handle anything.
Yes.
That's the challenge. That's okay. Honey. I'm done. I just want to tell her that, Lisa.
No,
I
know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Trust the professional.
Okay, I
Thank
appreciate.
you.
Thank
All
you.
right, honey. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
You too.
Okay, y'all, just real quick, I just want everyone to know before we keep going, like, I mean, you could take this as an intervention, but it's honestly really meant for you guys to be able to ask Lisa a question. If we can kind of keep it with like one question that you have for her that you've always wanted to ask her, or just maybe even a minute of just like you wanting to vent to her instead of just rambling on, that would be amazing. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to like be honest,
Kim, that lady was not rambling on. She was telling Lisa about the fact that she lost her fucking daughter. You heartless bitch. Instead of just rambling on. What do you call what you're doing right now? Kim, that's all you do is ramble on. I barely made it through those fucking audio clips because you wouldn't shut the fuck up. And this lady was up there trying to save her life, and you fucking treat her like that instead of just rambling on. See, what it is Kim is pissed off because it should be her that they're fucking glorifying for quote unquote saving Lisa, but nobody's praising her and everybody hates her because everybody can see straight through her and she's disgusting. She thought that once she turned over those audio clips that everybody was going to kiss her ass and go running to her for interviews, and she was going to get all these donations, and didn't quite work out that way, did it, Kim? Uh-oh. Poor thing. Did you not get what you wanted? Yeah, nobody likes a snake. Oh, hell. I didn't post my shit, did I? There you go. Panda sucks at scamming. Thank you, Harry. Sorry, Harry. I forgot. I've been coloring and bitching. I think you guys are really going to like the 2 new ones I've done, though. And all the ones that I post are the ones I'm selling. And these are going for $25 a piece. I think that's fair considering all the time I put into them. So I'll sell them for $25 a piece. And personally, I feel like that's a fair price because I am taking quite a bit of time on them and adding my touch to it. So I feel like that's fair.
We don't have time for everyone to like sit here and talk for 5 minutes.
Yeah, tell their life story, unfortunately. I wish we did.
Not that we don't want to listen to it. We do,
No,
but
that's what I'm saying. I wish that we did. I like hearing people's individual stories and how they got clean and things. And we definitely can do something like that.
we can make that event one time, but today is just questions. So if you have a question, I'm just gonna pick the next person because I know they've been waiting here for a while, and it's been Meow.
Well, I know Joey's usually busy, so why don't you just let him rock real quick and then so he can roll out? What do you think?
Joey, then Meow.
Hey, yeah, I actually am busy. Thank you. Look,
I like you, Joey. I like you. We're becoming friends. But sorry, go ahead.
I don't have a story for you. I'm kind of disappointed. Last night you said you were going to go. I'm not going to ask you why. I already know why. But you
talked to Tech?
No, I didn't talk to Tech. I just know why. It's not hard to figure out, and it's cool. Whatever. You don't owe me shit. But I hope you get that help soon. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. If you really spoke to your son, and you really got that picture from Abby and all those things, then you see that you need it because you're headed in a dark place. But I'll let y'all go. I gotta go vote. Fuck you, Kim. You're trash.
Guys.
Okay, Meow, your turn.
Can we please not do that though? I do like Joey. He's been up here a couple of times talking, but please don't. That's not necessary. Okay, that's all. That's not going to help anything. Please, okay. But go ahead, Meow. I'm sorry.
Okay, my thing. I'm glad earlier that you said to not sit here and say that we're proud of you, because respectfully, I'm not proud of you until you're gone for months at a time, and then I know you did something, right?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Respectfully, because let's be honest, nothing's happened. So saying proud is kind of crazy, but whatever. Right. My thing is yesterday we had a powwow, and we said how much you and Kim are friends, and I love that for you because you need a friend. You've always needed a friend, right?
Yes.
But tell me how your BFF and Kim, I'm not trying to be rude either, but your friend runs a Discord about you, literally making fun of you. Every sticker in here makes fun of you. And as far as I know, runs a Reddit where they literally garbage on you all day long.
What is
I don't have friends, but I know for a fact my friends wouldn't be running a Discord about me.
What is a sticker? And what do you mean making fun of me? I don't know what you're referring.
Lisa, everyone in this mug right here makes fun of you. You might have maybe 5 people in here that love and appreciate you. Everyone else freaking craps on you all day.
I know that the Discord is a hate thing, and I know that the Reddit's a hate thing. Yes, absolutely.
But your best friend runs it. Doesn't that hurt you kind of inside, knowing that your best friend runs a Discord that just craps on you all day? Because it would hurt my feelings. It hurts my feelings for you. Because Lisa, I think that you, and I'm not trying to coddle you because I'm not one of them, but when you talk normal, I could be your friend. But I don't understand how you have friends that literally garbage on you.
Well, I think in here, from what I've seen, there's a thread that they make fun of her in here too, right?
But I don't think that's normal. You both need massive help in numerous ways.
Yeah,
respectfully.
And to answer your question about does it hurt my feelings? Right now, no. May it in the future. It makes happy. So as much as and done for me and supported me, I feel like if the
Yourself. You
Okay,
guys
but I'm
realize
okay with that.
this is
I,
your
I
thing.
like the Discord.
yeah,
So
It
you
doesn't
like to
just
get
tear
crapped on.
Lisa
That's
up,
on
they
you. I
tear
don't
me
feel
up
sorry for you
too.
if you like to get made fun of.
I don't care about getting made fun of. I don't care about people's opinions about
Obviously
me.
you
It
do,
doesn't
because you
fucking
get
bother
pissed
me.
off, right?
No, it
You
doesn't, because I don't even respond to half the shit anyone says.
when every time
But
someone's
they're
up
allowed
here,
to talk shit
Lisa's
about
calm,
me. I don't
and
let
you
them
sit
just
there and
talk
spit
shit
out the
about
mouth.
Lisa. I let them talk shit about me too.
You literally are more pissed off than Lisa does. They sit here and make fun of Lisa,
I'm
and you're
blunt.
over
I
there
don't get
getting pissed
pissed
off.
off. You're saying it's all about Lisa in this Discord, and it's not. I get torn up every fucking day.
You do, but you want
That's
it.
Okay,
because
I
you're an
do exactly. You just
attention-seeking
admitted I
whore.
do. It's not just about Lisa.
no, the next one we do, we're gonna name it, you know, Lisa and Kim questions, because they usually will ask a question to you also. Okay. But yeah, they talk about her too on the Reddit and the Discord. Anytime I pop in here, that is what I also see. So it isn't just me. And a lot of the stuff I deserve. Some of it, no. A lot of it is fair. And like I said, I can laugh at myself. Believe it or not, I can see a video, and if it's funny, I laugh. Also, so I don't know how to explain it.
And I feel like our friendship makes it even stronger on the fact that we can even get through these cunts and their bullshit. Literally, like the fucking shit they put us through and the conspiracies they make all the time.
Yeah.
Like, do you think that it doesn't bother me that they tear me up every single fucking day in the Discord? I just don't acknowledge it. I don't respond to it.
Yeah. It would bother.
Mm-hmm. Hey, April. It obviously does bother you, Cream Puff, because the minute anybody criticizes you, you fly off the fucking handle. And I love that everyone that comes up in your box says, fuck you, Kim, you're scum. Because you are scum. And listen to her. That lady was just like, how can you be friends with somebody running a Discord literally designed to shit on you? If she was your friend, that wouldn't make her happy. I know that I wouldn't be happy running a Discord to somebody I love, making fun of them. I wouldn't have it. Like, I wouldn't run a Discord shitting on my friends. Sorry, can't relate. And then when she was asked if she knew about it, she was like, well, it makes her happy. Well, Lisa, if shitting on you makes her happy, she's not your friend. Why can't you see that? Like, if shitting on you makes them happy, Lisa, that's not a friendship. She's literally making fun of you behind your back, and you are literally making excuses for her shitting on you behind your back. She makes fun of you just as hard as everyone else does. And if that's the kind of thing that makes her happy, that is not a friendship. Not one I would want, because if they're gonna do that shit to you, they don't care about you. The only thing you are to her is a heroin ticket. She knows as long as she's hooked up to you, she's gonna get her heroin fix. Her little junkie ass is gonna get her dose. And at this point, Lisa, she sounds a little worse off than you do. So if something happens to her because she's running game for you, how are you gonna feel? How are you gonna feel if she ODs on the drugs she buys off the scam she runs for you. Because you know you'll be partially responsible for allowing it to happen and knowing about it. How are you going to live with that? You're not the kind of friend anyone needs right now, Lisa. You need to be a friend to yourself, quite frankly. And you allowing her to skim some for herself so that she can go buy drugs and keep herself sick, that's not a friendship. That's a codependency. Not only is it a codependency, but it's a lethal one for both of you. Because one, if not both of you, are going to take it too far one of these days, and there's not going to be a coming back from that. And I wonder which one of you will feel responsible for it. The only real question is who goes first at this point. Because right now it's a race to see who's going to OD first. And if you were any kind of real friend to her, you would tell her to go and get help also. But you aren't, because neither one of you want the other one to go get help, because the other one would then have to get sober themselves, and neither one of you want to do that. You want to stay high. But the bitch just admitted that she's running a Discord dedicated to shitting on you. That's gotta feel good. Right, Lisa? Does it feel good?
Anybody, no matter how tough they are, because people are human, right? And that's why I'm not in the Discord constantly or over on the Reddit, because you can't mentally read that stuff all day, every day, and it not fuck with you as much as you would like it not to. Okay, so Kim, is Tech in here asking to come up, or do you see her? I don't remember where I found the people
Yeah,
at.
I just accepted her.
Okay, thank you.
Can I go ahead and ask my question real quick?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's okay. Lisa, I've watched you from different YouTube pages and stuff like that. I
Yes.
just wanted you to know, like, everybody loves a train wreck and everybody loves a circus,
Right.
And right now you are the circus.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody is sitting here eating popcorn, clapping as the trapeze, goes and the elephants dance and all of that, and you are the circus.
Yeah.
Nobody in here really knows you to love and appreciate you. Your family does, yes. But when the circus leaves, you're there. You're going to be there to shovel the elephant shit. And we're all going to be snug in our beds late at night, laid up with our families. You're going to be there shoveling elephant shit and putting giraffes into the train, because you are the circus. You have to stop being the circus and be part of the crowd. And that's all I wanted to say to you.
A lot of people do watch also. I just want to throw in there, since you brought it up. I think they watch and they say, oh my, no matter how bad my life is, it ain't that bad, right?
Yeah.
And it makes them feel better about themselves.
Absolutely. And you have to decide when you want to get out of the circus and into the crowd. And I hope that this is it. But you have to be ready to do it whenever you are. But until then, you're always going to have spectators, and you're always going to have, people that donate to you, because you're right. Their life sucks, and anything that they can do to bring you down, they're absolutely going to do it, because it's going to make them feel better about their own life. So quit being the circus and go buy you a ticket and see the circus from a different side.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Good luck. Bye-bye.
All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Can I go
Okay.
now? I've been up here for a while.
Yes, and then text me if you are starting to need to like roll or something, and I can pull some strings or something. I know the owner of the Discord. Let's just put it that way. I got some pull. But sorry, Plum, go ahead.
No, you're fine. I'll be quick. I just basically want to say that, or I shouldn't say, I want to ask this. So we haven't got an update today, right? So what is going on, right? Because we've been hearing for 2 days. This is your third day, right?
Yes.
I'm honestly, I'm looking now that you're on day 3. Okay, I can get through day 3. I can get day 4, and you start this mentality of I can do this on my own, right? That, which we all know, I think you can't, but you're going to get to that point where you're going to convince yourself that you can, right? So what is going on? Because we're all just waiting. I know some of us are in here just to hate, but those that are trying to support you are just wondering what is going on. I, I've been
One in the chat if you're ready to watch ghost stuff. And kind of kick back. Maybe run Spirit Talker app. Since I'm nice and roasty toasty. That ought to fuck with me really good. That'll freak me right the fuck out. Alright, I'm gonna find us something scary to watch. I did say something scary.
Thank you. Thank you, Candy. I put my hair in pigtail. Yep. Okay, baby. Mhm. You all right, Brett?
Yeah, those outfits were definitely supposed to be for her kids. There's an expose video out that I think you guys should see. It's very interesting.
Was Hey Joey. Yes, I know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Good morning, Emily. Good morning, Anya. Good morning, Mel. Listen, I have been a silent watcher, so I get it. Good morning, Kelly. Good morning, I'm not Nana. Hello, happy mama. Good morning, Tracy.
The big baby wanted mama's lap. Yes, it did. Oh, God. Oh, Speedy. Here come Cottontail hopping down the Petey Trail. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity on him white. Say, I got my own song, Mama. Yeah. That's the Petey song. Him and Petey. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah. Here come Pete Cottontail. Up and down the Petey Trail. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity on him white. He's just a good boy. He's the oldest. Hey, I'm 2 years old. He's a big baby. He's the biggest of the Yorkies. He's just a mini Yorkie. I think he might weigh 2 pounds. Yeah, you're not getting out of my lap, are you? Oh, you're gonna lay your head on my shoulder. Lay your head on my shoulder and tell me you love me forever. He's a big baby. Yeah, he's a big baby. You want to do spirit talker now, or wait? You want to wait? You wait. You gonna paw at me? Am I not petting fast enough? All right.
Of course she is. Good morning, Shaka Mama. Good morning, Tiffany. Good morning, little Ray. I love that though, Ray, me Amanda. I'm okay, Tracy. Just tired. Good morning, Boxer Mom. Thank you for the bracelet. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Alicia. So I have to make this quick because there's some things happening at work that I have to be a part of unexpectedly this morning. But I didn't want to leave you guys hanging. I wanted to put a few things out there when it comes to Lori Jones. Yeah, he does everything, DJ, everything. There are some things that I am going to have to edit to remove names, etc., out of just common decency and respect. Those things will probably be put into either a video or a part 2 live. But I want you guys to understand that Lori has been doing this same song and dance for years. And I mean, when I say the same song and dance, claiming homelessness, saying that she's getting help and pretty soon is going to be in her own place. Like, this has been the story for a few years, like 3 years at least. And there's more. And when I say there's more, like, I have so much that has been shared with me that I haven't been able to go through it all. Like, it is way more than I even thought that it was. And I was able to get into 2022. And y'all, I had to go to bed. I had to go to bed. I am Central Time. That's why I said between 7 and 8 a.m. My kids usually leave around 6:50 a.m. and today is my daughter's 15th birthday, so it's been a little bit chaotic this morning. And then like I said, I come to work and I'm like, "Oh, we got a meeting at this time, so I got to make it a little quicker." But what I don't get to cover today as I go through things, as long as it is appropriate for me to do so, I will be putting even more information out there. I will say when it comes to her children, information pertaining to her kids, I'm not going to put out there. I'm not. There are some things that I heard kind of Lori's mouth in videos that were sent to me about her kids that blew my mind. One thing I will say is regardless of how my children are behaving, especially if they're going through something, regardless, I would never say I'm done with my kids. And I would never ask my children, who do you want to live with? Because you can't stay with me. And that came out of Lori's mouth, and there are receipts. Now, this wasn't recent. This was about 2 years ago. And here's my thing. My daughter, it has ODD, oppositional defiant disorder. And because of that, she's gotten aggressive with me. She's gotten violent with me. She said some horrible things. But never once have I looked at my child and said, I'm done with you. I washed my hands with you. Who do you want to live with? Because you are not staying with your mama right now. And Lori absolutely said that about her girls. And she can try to deny that. But like I said, it was a couple of years ago and there are receipts. And at that point, they were living in a homeless shelter when she said that, as if her kids weren't already going through enough. It's sad. It is sad.
Weird though, Lori, that you would tell these girls that at a homeless shelter, but yet when Andy wanted to keep the girls with him for safety reasons and so he could care for them, you not wanting them at all. Why is it a problem now when it wasn't a problem at the homeless shelter?
That's why I say she's not the person that she portrays herself to be. She's not. Keating, I will say Andy is not perfect by any means. There are things that are true when it comes to Andy, but you have to understand she's put Andy through a lot. A lot. Like Andy took her and her girls in because they were in a homeless shelter. He gave them a place to stay when they didn't have anything. And they didn't have anything because Lori refuses to get her shit together. I will say it again. She has been doing this same song and dance for at least 3 years. There are still receipts to go through, so it may have been even longer than that. But at least 3 years. She's been claiming homelessness, that she's getting help from all of these different organizations. She's going to have her own place soon. It's not happened. Andy is the stepdad, yes. She's had man after man after man after man. And it's sad because I'll be honest, I know what it's like for your mom to consistently bring men into your life, and it's not stable. Yeah. You know, I've tried to help her. I have. And you can't say things like that, and you can't expect people to have pity and remorse for you whenever you are making 10-minute clips making fun of other people during their downfalls, mocking other people during their downfalls. And that's just the way it is. Of course, guys, it's a money scheme. It is a money scheme. She knows what she's doing. The money probably slowed down from her mocking LR. And now she has to play the Andy card again. Thank you for the ice cream cones. Oh, she's claiming now it's going to be November 1st before the apartment. But I'm going to actually play an audio for you guys from 2 years ago where she was claiming HUD was approved. She had to go sign paperwork. Then she was going to find a house. They would do the inspection. And then within a month or less, she would be moving into her own house. She's been having these same claims for years, y'all. This has been an ongoing, repetitive pattern. So you're telling me for 3 years you've been going through this situation at minimum and you still ain't got on your feet? Really? I get people go through hard times, but 3 years you've been depending on the government and Andy and everybody and their mama to take care of you. Y'all know how she claims that she has been clean for 8 years and on the MAT program for 8 years. I'll tell you this, and that's all that I'll say. That's not true. And there are receipts. She can work to a certain extent, Hurricane Tammy. So she does get a monthly check. She can work for a certain amount of hours. She can make a certain amount of money, but there is also cash money jobs that she could do if she really wanted to. She has the help. She has the resources. 12K. I don't know anything about 12K. I mean, maybe.
If she can DoorDash and Uber Eats food to her house, she can Uber to work. Just saying. Like, if she can Uber food to her front door, she can Uber her ass to work.
Maybe it's in the stuff that I have, but like I said, I haven't been able to get. Oh, she's on that program. She just hasn't been for 8 years straight. She's been. How long ago to Indiana? Do you remember when she said she moved to Indiana? I'm genuinely curious about this because I can't remember what she said. She said she moved to Indiana 8 years ago. Oh, no, that's y'all. She moved to Indiana 3 years ago. Been in Indiana for a long time. It was before. It was way before her passed away.
Oops. Okay. It yeeted me. Yeah, I agree, April. Uh-oh. Chick fight in the chat. Alright, I think it's time. Let's open up Spirit Talker. Alright, I'm opening this app. Nothing evil can come through. You do not have my consent nor my permission. Only good, loving, kind, light spirits may communicate. Nothing evil, malignant, malevolent, or bad can participate. You are not welcome. Alright, let's open her up. Probably gonna startle the shit out of me because it's quiet as fuck in here. Uh-oh, chick fight in the chat.
The lady attacks people.
That's not good. The lady is not welcome. The lady must stay away from me. Tammy, do you attack people?
I just like to talk.
Well, I like to talk too. Thank you for talking. Yeah. Especially since I can hear footsteps. Kiwi, thanks for saying that right as I heard some. Thanks a lot, Kiwi. I was trying to ignore that. Yes, I do. I use Spirit Talker. It's really good. You are not one bit sorry, Kiwi. You're laughing hysterically. That is not sorry.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Oops, my ass. It doesn't exactly reek of sincerity when you're apologizing while laugh crying at me. Like, it doesn't quite come through that you're sorry when you can't breathe through the laughter. Yeah, that doesn't speak sincerity to me. That's not what's coming across.
Have memories.
I have all kinds of memories, yes.
Permission.
No, no permission. I do not consent to anything, and once I shut that app down, I'm done communicating and you all must leave. There is no permission for anything except for talking. That is it.
hide.
That wasn't comforting. It just said hide. Okay. Well, if it's gonna become hostile, I'm gonna say goodbye and closing this communication. You all must leave. None are welcome. You all must leave now. Goodbye. It said hide, so I'm pulling the shade down. So there's that. I'm drunk. You uncomfortable, Petey? It's okay. Yeah, I think if it's gonna start telling me to hide, it's time to go. Yeah, no thank you, Harry. That's why I closed it down. It said hide. Yeah, no. The answer to that is no. But when it starts saying creepy shit like that, I shut it down. Because last night really creeped me out when something ran at me in the dark. Um, I'm not that. And after last night, me running for the door while something is running after me, and then it says to hide. No, thank you. Uh-oh.
I think it's because my son went to Quebec City with his dad. You know where they went? I'm like, that's fucking awesome. He loved it. He showed me all the videos and pictures he had. It was pretty cool looking, actually. I'm glad he went. Glad he had a good time. That was his Halloween present. Not that you normally get Halloween gifts, but he didn't really want to go trick or treating this year. We were just going to stay home, eat junk food, and watch, scary movies or whatever. But instead, he went with his dad, and he didn't understand. He's like, "Why is my dad taking me to Quebec?" I honestly didn't know. And then when he came back, he's like, "I saw Iron Maiden." So that was awesome. I'm very happy for him. Okay, so this is from this morning. Mickey Mouse fan caught this. And she, of course, is trashing Andy. So I'm just going to play like a beginning of it, and then I'll link the video in description so you guys can watch it in its entirety. And then I'm going to put in another video where from today too, that she goes back and says, "Oh, I'm going to leave the girls with Andy. It's all about their mental health." The fuck? This girl twists everything so quick. She makes my head spin. Anyways, here we go, Miss Lion Lori.
I just want to let everybody know I'm going to ride for her. And to to anybody that may believe that someone else may get my kids, y'all wrong.
You want to make a
Because that will
bet?
never happen. That's on God.
That's funny. We heard the police. We mean on God. You know what? She needs to stop swearing on God. That's just not right. We all know she lies. She knows she lies. She just doesn't give a shit. And that's not what we heard from the police last night and your children. They don't want to live with you. So choice there because I couldn't tell that they had to leave Andy's property at all. They chose to stay. That's that's on your parenthood between you and their dad, which Andy is their dad, but you know what I mean, like the sperm donor.
That will never happen. Yeah, so my kids will always be with mom. That part. Yesterday they were definitely worked up. They got punished because you ain't gonna disrespect me. Hey, I'm your mom. I gave birth to you. You're gonna
all they said was they're tired of your bullshit and they don't want to live with you. You don't ground them for that. You did it to hurt them and hurt Andy so they couldn't go out. That's what you did. That's fucking sick.
Respect me like I respect you. So I punished them, but then I ended up talking to him. Babe started crying, blah, blah, blah. So, and then Jalen, and I was like, all right. So then I went for a walk with my dog, and I just started thinking, I was like, all right. So then I told Faith and I told Jalen, I said, y'all ain't going to keep disrespecting me. I don't know what's happening over here when I'm not here. But no, you're not going to disrespect me. That's not what's going to happen here.
Maybe if you were an actual mother to those girls, you would know what's going on with them and their life and everything else. But you don't care. You care more about dogs that aren't yours than you do about your own dog and your own kids. That's fact.
So, as we all clearly know, the fucking cops were here. Well, over there.
Yeah, we heard
so
it.
they pretty much told him that, yeah, I can be over there.
Really?
My kids are there. If I tell my kids.
Remember the conversation yesterday with when Andy had his phone in his pocket? Did the cops say that she's allowed over there? No. He told them he's got a stay away order and that she was evicted a few months ago. And they're like, wow, no, then you can't go over there. Keep lying, Lori.
They're not to go with him. They can't unless I give them the permission to. I think
That's bullshit. Now the kids can't go into Andy's unless she gives them permission. They live there. The cops know this. They said so to you. They don't live with you. They're not allowed. Where are they going to sleep? Huh? You tell them they can't go there to sleep or to live there, or they're not allowed to go one day because you want to be a bitch. Where are they going to sleep? In that trash trailer you live in? No. Sorry, honey.
Everybody doesn't understand is I have all rights to my kids. Their
about that?
real dad, he's only got supervised visits. You don't even do those.
That's another thing. Sorry, I keep pausing. But she says that the real dad has supervised visits. Wasn't she kept saying he's a deadbeat, he's a loser, he doesn't want nothing to do with them kids, he's not seen them kids or talked to them in years, yada, yada, yada. Did she not say that? And now she's saying that he's got supervised visits? I can't stand liars. They lie so much, I think they believe themselves.
Well, as paying child support, and he very rarely does that.
No, she's worse than Shani because at least with Shani, she had her kids under her own roof. And I guarantee you she's laid hands because of the way the girls react to her. That's not the kind of hatred and rage you get from just not liking your mom. Like, there's a story there. Because you don't just hate your mom for no reason. And I'm having more snacks. Because snacks.
I think Mr. Buddy over there got the lady's attention, and he's pretty, men, they can get, yeah, that part.
What the
he
fuck
wants
did
some
you
movie.
just say?
So, yeah, over there got the lady. I think Mr. Buddy.
One in the chat, if it sounds to you like Lori is jealous. Hey, Jules. Like, it sounds like Lori's either jealous of the girls or she's jealous of Harry. Or not Harry, but Andy. Because she didn't have a lot to say until Andy started getting attention. Because the minute that Andy didn't get the hate she thought he would get, that's when she had a problem with it. Because I guarantee you, she thought, yes, make a TikTok account. They will all attack you and they will all be on my side. Right? She never expected people to be on his side. And the minute that they were, she had a problem with it because she no longer was getting all the attention. And she's jealous of Andy, she's jealous of the girls, and she's pissed off that people are seeing what a massive piece of shit she really is, because Andy is exposing, the girls are exposing what a massive piece of shit, deadbeat, dried up cunt she really is. And she can't play the victim anymore because the person she's falsely accusing is able to defend themselves now, and she doesn't like it.
Over there got the lady's attention, and he's pretty, men, they can get, yeah, that part, he wants some booty. So, yeah.
Wow.
So he's sucking up all the attention right now, which is all right. But I did let him know, like, I did talk to him yesterday, and I told him, I said, look, dude, I said, you are not going to be sitting up on your TikTok talking about me or my kids. My kids, mine.
Now they're her kids? Right. You're not taking care of them. You're not being a mother to them. You spend all the money on yourself. You twisted fuck, you were Minnie Mouse. That was one of their costumes. Andy had to buy them each one because of you. Oh, I can't with this one. Oh, she gets me angry. Damn. Those kids are going to be so fucked up for the rest of their life because of her. And to sit there and say, you're not talking about my kids. Girl, you plastered their full entire lives all over TikTok. You did that, not Andy. Nice try.
Mine. Okay, that part. So you guys are missing a lot of the story, and that's all right, but you guys will gradually see, I guess. I don't know.
Girl, we see. The liar you are.
But now a lot of people feel I lied to them. Y'all have watched me. Well, not all of y'all, but some of y'all have watched me for quite some time, quite some years. Put your head together here. Put these pieces together. Y'all only want to hear half-ass shit.
Put your head together. I've never heard that before.
But on God, I promise, on God, my kids ain't going nowhere. Nowhere. Whether
Can you see this shit? And then watch, I'm going to put in another video where she says that they're staying with Andy. She's so fucked in the head.
Say they want to or not. On God.
Yeah, well,
watch.
on God, that God is going to strike you unalive if you keep lying on his ass.
Educate you a little bit. Now, my kids,
Ooh, spicy Tammy. You tell them, Tammy. Tell them to back off your Harry. You better tell them, Tammy. Tell Lori she can't have your Harry. Hashtag justice for Harry. Hashtag no, Lori, you can't have Harry. Larry. I almost called her Larry. Right. Exactly. But Tammy, don't let Lori take your Harry. Lori's coming after Harry. She wants Harry. Hashtag justice for Harry. Oh my God, yeah. That's insane to me, April.
Think that I'm not going to let them see him again. All right. I've been out of there for a little bit. So, hey, Mark. Oh, excuse me. I was living there, blah, blah, blah.
That doesn't make sense. So my kids think I'm not going to let them see him anymore. They're living with him, you stupid fuck.
Clearly, I got thrown out on live. That's when this queen blessed me with this RV and told me,
That you lied about.
we get you out then. Yeah, that part. Were my kids with me? They were.
What about the part where you're trying to sell it now and you got that under false pretenses? Yeah, that part.
Battery took a poopy. That part. So my DCS worker specifically said for lodging.
Oh my.
Specific. You ignorant bitch. Specific. What is it with all of you ignorant fucking lols cows? Why can none of you say specific? It's not Pacific. It's not the fucking ocean. Specific. As in specify. Specification. Specific. It drives me fucking batty when these bitches say Pacific to be specific. See, I can't eat. Oh God. I had a hard time mispronouncing that. It made my skin crawl. So things I do for you. Not one of these bitches can say specific. Why? Extravagant. Extravagant only has one G. Not extravagant or cream. Or let me ask you a question. Let's ask. Enunciation. Yes, thank you. It's not Pacific. Ugh. That just made me twitch. It's specific. Please stop saying it that way. You're making me twitch, Lori. Please stop saying that before I yeet this infernal laptop halfway across Maine. I will yeetus deletus my boot up your asses. Straight up Asbury. In Minecraft. Like, it literally makes me twitch when she does that. I can't stand it.
My God. Pacifically?
Oh! God damn it, you. Which one of you did that? I'm fixing to call you by name. Supernatural crime with Nikki. Okay, Nick. Why'd you have to do that, Nikki? We heard it when she mispronounced it. Why'd you have to make me twitch a second time? Right, Harry? Ugh. I hate it. I hate it so much.
I expect any less.
What, Gandalf?
Specifically. Not specifically. You know what? So there's this other piece of trash named KJ that I cover. Oh man, that one really fucked with my life. Yeah. I got sent death threats to my son and myself through my email. Yeah. Under KJ's email. It was her email. Yeah, tips out without a crystal ball. That's KJ's email. And they were coming from her. Although she denies that, but I've got all the proof. And everybody knows it was from her. And yeah, cops were involved. Apparently the FBI. Anyways, that's a whole ass mess. If you want to know about it, just check out my videos. There's thousands probably.
What are you calling it?
But Katie can't speak either. KJ can't speak either. She acts like she's like this Mensa woman, and she's like this world-renowned reporter, and she's not, and she does not talk properly. Like she was on a live once, and she was talking about how she's not stuck in the 90s, and she really, really, really likes wrought iron. Her husband was sitting.
This dog, Gandalf, the other micro mini, has decided that he likes climbing onto the back of the couch. And he also likes to climb onto my shoulder like a fucking parrot. I think he thinks he's a parrot. Because he has this habit of crawling on my shoulders like a freaking parrot. Parrot dog.
Beside her, he's like, wrought iron. You mean wrought iron? She's like, oh, shut up. She's like, I'm crabby today. And she's like, I don't want people to correct me on what I'm saying. It's wrought iron, honey, not wrought iron. There's another one. She was calling it Pro Hack Vice. And she said it like a million times, Pro Hack Vice. And then the squirrel that's friends with the lawyer goes, listen, I'm going to have to tell you this before my lawyer friends give me shit. It's actually Pro Hack Vice. And KJ got so upset because she got it wrong. She Googled it right then and there just to prove the lawyer's friend wrong. But obviously she was right. And KJ's like, oh, are you a lawyer? There's so many more. But anyways, the point is, I call them KJ-isms. Now, Lori here, I've been noticing she's got some isms too. So whenever she talks like that, I'm just going to call them Lori-isms.
Because the battery, I got certain things now. But anyway, so I talked to the girls and I told them, I said, look, for a little bit, y'all need to stay away. I said, this shit needs to die down. I don't know what's going on there. He don't know what's going on here. Like, it just needs to fucking stop. So
stay away. What do you mean? I'm away from him. Where are they going to sleep? Your trailer's hoarded. It's nasty. You have no water.
No. You did not tell the girls to stay away. You're so full of shit. Lori, no. You're not going to twist this, ma'am. You didn't tell the girls to stay away from you. You got told to stay away from them because there's literally a stay away order on you. You can't be in that house. You're really not even supposed to be on the property, but fucking Andy is a saint. And both girls, no, you didn't tell them to stay away. They told you they hate you. They don't want to be around you. They told you you were a horrible, horrible mother. And one of your daughters says, I hate that bitch. Both of your kids can't stand you. Both of them hate your guts. Both of them have told you that they're not going to live with you. They don't want to live with you. They're done living with you. They're done with your shit. They don't want to be with you. They both have written letters to the judge stating that they do not feel safe around you. which means, Lori, that you are gearing up to lose them indefinitely. Because they don't want to be anywhere near you. They don't want any involvement with you. They are sick and tired of you using them to scam people on the internet. You are an embarrassment to them. One lady donated costumes for your children. And what did you do? Did those girls get those costumes, Lori? No, they didn't. You know what happened to their costumes that someone else bought them? Lori, you wore them. Matter of fact, you picked them because you had every intentions of telling that person that those costumes were for the girls when the entire time those outfits were picked out for you. You had no intention from the jump of getting those costumes to those kids. None. Those were always your costumes. You just scammed somebody into buying them for you, thinking that they were buying them for the girls. No. No chewing on my yarn. Bad. But I'm telling you, she never had any intentions whatsoever of giving those costumes to the girls. None. And it's bullshit that she's sitting here saying that the girls are not around because she told them not to be around. Bullshit. They're not around because they don't want to be around you. They want to be with their dad. They don't want anything to do with you, and they've both told you that. Stop trying to ruin their life because you hate your own. Stop it. Stop trying to sabotage their life the way you sabotaged your life. Stop it. They are allowed to have a decent life. They are allowed to have a better life than you. Matter of fact, most of us real parents actually want our children to have a better life than what we had. Most of us aren't jealous of our children. Most of us push our children to do better than us. But you're so selfish and so self-centered and self-serving that you can't stand the thought that your children will have a better life than you. You're bitter, you're jealous, you're vindictive, you're manipulative, you're malignant, you're a fucking parasite. And you've always been a parasite. Your own family has come forward and said that you've always been like this, that you've always been a fucking leech on everyone around you, that you've always been manipulative, vindictive, evil, nasty, disgusting. Those are some of the words your family used for you. And that you've been doing this for decades. Decades, Lori. Not months, decades. So you really are not better than Lisa. So you coming on here and ridiculing her when you were 1,000 times worse? Ma'am, no. Mm-mm. Especially you making fun of the whole 109 thing. No, ma'am. You don't get to do that when you're a fucking junkie yourself. I fucking hate her, dude. I'm not even gonna try to sugarcoat it or act like I don't or act like maybe I don't or give her a chance. I'm not giving this bitch a chance. Fuck her. Fuck her all the way. I hate her. Like, I legit hate her. I thought I hated Lisa at some point, but no. Lori, on the other hand, absolutely.
Electricity, no heat, no nothing. The kids can't stay with you. That's just unconscionable. They can't. Now that would be against the law to have them staying there with you. Are you kidding me? Do you want to get risk losing your kids? Not only that, today's the first, right? Why the fuck she didn't move to her apartment? Oh, she doesn't address it in this video. She does it in the one after this, and she says, "Oh, my caseworker wasn't working today." We all knew she was lying. All of us knew she was lying. It's just sick how she lies so much that she really thinks she's getting away with it. And she's trying to pull something here, but we all know she's a liar and she lied. No one believed she was moving today. That's her excuse. My worker wasn't working today, so they're gonna have someone else come over. Yeah, okay. Can't wait to see that lie.
So I told him, he said, I made my point across. Whatever. He can tell you all that part. But anyway, he said, I made my point. I told him what I had to say, blah, blah, blah. I said, yeah, I understand that. I said, but you lied on a lot. A lot. And that's when he told me, he says, I don't want to hear it, Lori, don't start.
She is so full of shit. He lied where? When? And then supposedly, I'm trying to say it a way that fucks her up. But anyways, and apparently he lied where? When? We heard the phone call. And then he did not say that to her, like what she just said. He didn't say that to her. She's so full of it.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. You don't have to give me love. So anyway, I did end up letting them go trick-or-treating with him last night. I talked to Faith, Jalen. I had Dozer while they went trick-or-treating.
Andy hasn't went live yet today, so I don't even know if he actually took them. Who knows?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me. While they went trick-or-treating, this is all the candy Faith got. Then he texted me and he was like, why'd you take Faith's candy? I said, I didn't. She put it left it here.
That's bullshit. That's crazy. So Faith goes out for Halloween and does go trick-or-treating, and you take her candy. I bet you anything she told Faith, we gotta leave it here because who knows, Andy might eat it or the dog might get it. Some stupid shit, and that's why she's got it. That's sick, man.
But she did get a lot. I mean, there's still some on the chair, but she did get a lot. And then the bucket, that's been lit all night. Literally all night.
I really hope they went trick-or-treating.
So I did explain to the kids. I said, your dad has been there since Faith's been 3 months old, right? They said, yeah, and that's what's hurting us, blah.
Now Andy's back to dad again.
Blah. Andy was hurt yesterday. A lot of people were hurt yesterday, just put it that way.
Because of you.
I didn't want it to end, be like that where anybody got hurt. But I needed people to know, like, fuck around, find out. What?
Are you serious right now? Fuck around, find out? You are ruining your kids' lives. You are poisoning their minds against their dad. I hope she gets investigated for real. Actually gets investigated for all this welfare fraud, what she's doing to her children and Andy and all of this, and has to move her ass out of that trailer and go somewhere else. That would be the best thing for Andy and the girls. I really believe that. And only see her like every other weekend.
My kids will see Andy, period. When I leave and all, they will. But for a little bit, they do need to stay away.
Where are they going to go?
They need to heal mentally, physically. All of us need to heal.
So you're hearing this right. So she's telling us that she's keeping the kids there now. You can't do that. Oh, my God. Wait till you hear the next video I have coming up.
Including him. We all need to heal, need a break. I did let him know as well. If my kids are over here visiting you or whatever, and you got some bitch from TikTok over your house or something, yeah, my kids ain't gonna be there. What?
Jealous, are you?
Like, right now, he ain't setting a good example. He got all these women from TikTok calling him and doing it. And these are girls, teens. They don't need to think that this kind of behavior.
Wow. Remember how I said that she's the type of woman that would hit herself so she can get Andy up on charges? I fucking told you. Look what she just said. He's over there talking to teenagers. How dare you? Why are you trying to ruin your children's lives and Andy's life? That's just, wow. I knew she was like this, but to hear her, what the fuck is wrong with you? And he's not going to sit there and have girls running up and down that fucking house like it's a train. Like, come on. Yes, baby. My cat's a talker. She wants food. Again. Anyways.
It's all right to tolerate from any man or woman. This guy, no, it's not. Anyway, I told the girls, I said, your dad's thinking with the wrong head. The wrong head. But it's all right.
Why the fuck would you tell them that? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with her? Oh my God. She is not capable of raising kids, clearly.
Lori, you need to stop it. Because you go down to that police station and you make those kinds of claims on him and they find out your ass is lying, guess where you're going, bitch? You're gonna go to jail, and I hope you do. You nasty, first of all. And you never had this big, long, drawn-out conversation with those girls. They told you they didn't want to see you, hear from you, be associated with you. They hate your guts. They told the judge they were scared of you, that they didn't feel safe with you. Neither one of them want anything to do with you, and they very vocally said so. So stop it. Stop it, Lori. You lost. And the only reason you're fighting it isn't because you care about them, it's because you're getting judged on TikTok. Hey, Dark Angel. She's like 50, dude. Nearly. She's, oh God, I hate her. I do. I hate her.
She shouldn't even have that dog.
Hey, Check. I've been throwing up all morning. I think it's my nerves or something.
Yeah, right.
Good morning, hon. Thief tore that whole back thing up. Y'all probably can't really see, but look at that. Look at that. You see that?
Clean it up then.
Freaking clean up after herself. She leaves it to me. Like I don't got a freaking know.
When does this chick sleep? It's 6 o'clock in the morning. 6:20. That was this morning. And she's up. Already yakking, talking shit, making up lies. Like, does she even sleep? Like, does she go to bed early and get up like extremely early like that? Why? It's not productive for her. She doesn't even do anything. Anyways.
I need to leave the damn dude. I don't know, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I might have to call the doctor, man.
Anyways, that's about it for this. I'll link the video in the description. I just wanted to show you the beginning of this, and it just still, I watched this before. I watched it once earlier today, and just hearing her say those things again about the teenagers and then talk or thinking with the wrong head, like that just blew my mind. Karma's a bitch, and I really hope it gets her and KJ and all the other assholes. But anyways, let me know what you think in the comment section. Sorry I talked so much through this. Apparently I'm yappy tonight. Anyways, you guys have a great night. Bye. Hi guys, I hope you're having a great night. So this is the video that I was talking about Lori Jones, where she's going off about Lisa getting her butt whooped for stealing rugs. I feel embarrassed for this woman. I mean, I have never seen anything so nasty and filthy and just disgusting. Like, you'll probably sit there and ask yourself, like, who the F do you think you are? Just trust me. Watch this crap.
Fuck, you dirty and you wrong for that shit. Now I'm sober. Yeah, I'm sober. I'm Lori Jones. Come here, baby. Yeah, I'm sober. Yeah.
Yeah, Lori, that's what sober looks like. I'm sober. I'm sober. Bitch, if you're sober, I'm fucking John Gotti. Pop too many Addies, Lori, on top of your Suboxone that you take too much of. You dipping too much into your Suboxone and Adderall again, Lori. She likes them Addies. She likes those a lot, and she likes to overtake her Suboxone. She's clearly fucked up. Look at her fucking eyes, dude. This bitch is in outer space.
Does this chick look sober to you? Because I don't effing think so.
I'm sober.
You're psycho.
That part.
Oh my God, her teeth.
I'll let you get the first hit.
70-year-old looking fucking grandma here thinking that she's going to let this whoever get the first hit. You're going to go out and fight Lisa Richards' battles now? But yeah, you guys saw the video that I posted of her making fun of Lisa Richard, right? You guys saw that, right? This one here is one of the worst of the worst between her and Lisa, and then I'll give Victoria number 3.
Yep, I sure motherfucking will. I promise. On God, I'll let you get the first swing, baby. I'll let you get the first one.
What the fuck is that, Lori? Yeah, baby. Baby. Yeah, I'll let you get the first swing. Baby. The fuck is that? Do you have any idea how fucking stupid you look? A full-ass grown woman, nearly 60 years old, on the camera doing shit like this. I'm sober. Yeah, I'm Lori Jones, baby. Yeah, I'll let you get to her. First hit. Yeah, baby. Does that sound sober to you? Dumbass. Right, Easy Street, but when you mix it with Suboxone, it's not a good mix.
Second one on me.
Yeah, you're sober, girl.
Oh, wee. Did you not see what they did? V, did you not see what they did? What the fuck? How old are we here?
How old are you?
How? Why? What the fuck?
Yeah, Lori, how old are we here? You're damn near 60 years old. In a camper in your ex's backyard with your kids living in a whole ass other house. And you are sitting here at your age doing shit like, I'm sober, I'm sober, I'm Lori fucking Jones, yeah, baby, I'm gonna let you get the first hit, yeah, I'm gonna let you get the first hit, yeah, baby, yeah. You have fucking age spots all over your fucking face. And you're on TikTok acting like that. Yeah, Lori, how old are we? Honey. Pathetic.
I promise on God I'm sober.
Oh my!
I promise. I just take.
Look at her fucking eyeballs. Are you kidding me? This chick is scary as shit. Oh my god! Like, oh.
First off, guilty ass. Who asked you if you were sober? You are hung up on the fact that you're sober when there's proof lying around out there that you aren't. There's proof out there that you lied about the mat. There's proof out there that you're lying about being sober and how long you've been supposedly sober, which you're not sober at all. And I'll show that because I think it's relevant. Miss, I'm sober, I'm Lori Jones, I'm sober. You make people in actual recovery look bad, Lori. Hey, Red. But no, look at her. Does she look sober to you? Is she behaving sober to you?
I'm sober. Nah, girl, you're fucking crazy.
Suboxone.
That's not sober.
I don't follow her. I do not support her, but I pray and I hope for that queen.
She just said, I don't follow and I don't support, but I hope, pray for that queen. Lisa Richards is a queen? Okay.
Post that shit. Post this, baby. Because maybe the woman that had the balls to do that shit, yeah, roll up. Because that's what we don't do. This woman is sick. Clearly, we all see this, right? Right.
Can you imagine trailer trash literally sitting there saying, roll up? Like she's friggin' ludicrous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. This woman apparently is 44 years old. I thought she was pushing 70. I ain't joking. I don't even know I don't know. This is like funny, but it's not. Like I'm embarrassed for her.
Now you're gonna come and say, well, she took something, this and that. Well, clearly, hear that whole motherfucking thing and then come back in. Because I listened to it twice.
Really?
Now, if I wanted to be dirty and grimy, I freaking could right now. I could.
You're gonna bust a
Hey, I'm clean. Right. I could be real dirty right now. Real dirty.
Look at them eyes.
Now, does that mean I'm going to go follow her or I'm going to contact her? This or not? Nah. Because one of y'all got a motherfucking share.
No. We're gonna stop there, you psychopath. You know why you can't contact Lisa, Lori Jones? Because Lisa, the crackhead, can't deal with you. Because Lisa Richard, of all people, rejected your money. Lisa Richard told you no and sent your money back because you were so psychotic that she didn't feel comfortable taking money from you. You were so psychotic that you couldn't even pay her to be your friend anymore. She dropped you faster than fucking New York Minute. You creep Lisa Richard out. She told you to stay the fuck away from her, that you gave her the creeps. I'm gonna talk about levels of pathetic. That's pretty fucking pathetic. She hates my guts. Like, hates me. And she's never said that to me. And the fact that she won't even take your money, you creep her out so bad, that speaks volumes. And if you think this little whatever the fuck this is going to get her attention, it's not. You creep her out. And I can see why. Because this whole fucking video was cringe fest. Okay? Everything about it was cringy. And so, no, you're not going to contact her. You're not going to follow her or go in her chat because she's told you to stay the fuck away from her, first off. Secondly, you are blocked and you cannot contact her because it got so bad, she blocked you. You were being so psychotic. You want to wear her fucking skin and it's creepy. You're a fucking weirdo. And nobody cares what you think about Lisa. You're not going to jump in with the reaction channels, Lori, because nobody wants anything to do with you. You're fucking psycho. You're off the rails and you're fucked up. You're higher than a fucking kite right now. So, shut the fuck up. You're not contacting Lisa because Lisa blocked you, not because you don't want to talk to Lisa. You've made like 50 bajillion videos adding her. It's creepy. Stop it.
Or something, so I'll know if she's all right. But
Like, why are you so pressed?
y'all agree that's okay? That's all right, right?
Meanwhile, like I showed you guys, I did that video a couple days ago of her making fun of friggin' Lisa Richards. Like, this is fucked up, guys.
Whether she took anything or anything, she's sick. Right. Why did you motherfucking leave anything around her? That part. Huh. That part.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Again, whether she took something or not, she's sick.
That's no excuse.
Y'all, man. That's really wrong, man.
No excuse for stealing and no excuse for putting your hands on somebody. That's what I'm trying to say. You tough girl, Lori. You go, Lori Jones.
See, because if I wanted to be the kid that you being right now, I could hit Lisa up right now and be like, baby girl, guess what? We got this. We about to take them all motherfucking down. Yeah, that part. I know a lot. Trust.
You are fucked in the head, lady.
That was mean. That was mean, dirty. What if that was your kid? What if that was your sister? What if that was your mom, your dad, your aunt, your uncle?
By the way you're acting, talking all tough and thinking you're a goddamn gangster, it's gonna be your ass that's getting beat by somebody with that mouth you keep running.
Oh.
I can't get over the pajama
Now again,
pants.
I do have an investigation with this woman. I will not contact her.
Okay.
I will not. I will always pray and have hope.
You always pray and have hope for Lisa, my ass.
But little girl, I know you're going to see this video. Because they got me all over. Yeah. Sleep on me, baby.
Oh my god. She thinks she's famous. What the fuck is sleep on me, baby? No.
Sleep on me. How could anybody do that, dude?
So confused.
What the fuck is with her energy? She's like, I'm not going to contact Lisa because I'm still having investigated. But I know you're gonna see this video, little girl. Yeah, baby, sleep on me, baby, and made that moaning sound. Ew. No wonder Lisa told you to stay the fuck away from her. That was creepy, Lori. Don't ever do that again. Like, I will pay you not to do that again. Like, what's it gonna cost for you to never ever do that again? Because you made me cringe, and that's pretty hard to do, considering some of the people I cover. Bitch, you just made me cringe. And you think that sexy bitch? I just dried up like the fucking Sahara Desert. That motherfucker will never be moist again after that. Ugh. I'll never be moist again. Motherfucker dried up like the Sahara Desert.
Now, who's sick? Her or you?
You.
Like, I mean, let's be real about it. Who's really sick here?
You.
Her or you?
You.
One, we obviously know her situation. Why would we want to leave anything right now? This is twice y'all done did this to this woman. Where she actually got hurt. And y'all posted that shit. Roll up on somebody, though. Roll up on somebody that will be able to, you know, handle you. That part. That part. That was me.
Guys,
that was
that
wrong.
part.
You search her up and down. I didn't watch it. I wasn't there, but I've seen it. I ain't gonna say whose page I seen it on, but if she ain't
You weren't there and you didn't watch it, but you watched it. No, you didn't. The only thing that you supposedly saw is nothing. Nobody saw anything. It was a recorded phone call because Kim Rea recorded it. Apparently, this is what Kim Rea does.
she know who I seen it from.
Who, Mickey Mouse fan? I love her. Are you for real right now?
Give a good look. Come at me with the teeth. Come at me what you want. Let's see you come at these hands. Ooh.
Oh, you're tough, girl.
Oh. Since when was that okay? To ever, you know. Ooh, wait, I'm shaking fucking bad. And I can't stand watching the fucking girl. What the fuck?
I can't. Whoa.
Y'all mean.
No, you're mean.
Y'all really ain't got none motherfucking better else to do with your motherfucking life, do you?
Do you?
Yeah, you see their pupils, right?
Yeah.
They ready. They ready. They ready. Baby, you see them? Focus in now. Hey!
Holy shit. Yeah, this chick is psycho. And apparently, villain is going to do your favorite villain. Apparently, she is, after being asked many times, after many emails and DMs, she's now going to do a deep dive on Lori. And Lori just found out about that apparently today. I was watching a little bit of it. I follow your favorite villain, but my favorite person to watch is Mickey Mouse fan, because they don't, like, I don't know. I commentate on my videos, yes, but I find it annoying. Like, I don't like watching a lot, like, videos with a lot of commentating on it. I find it very annoying. I just kind of want to watch. And that's how Mickey Mouse fans videos are. And I think it's a she. And she just writes down her thoughts. Like, I wish I could figure out how to do that. Anyone have to hear my mouth? I don't know if you want to hear me talk or see me write. I don't know. But anyway, so apparently the girl in the right hand corner at the very bottom left or right, sorry, that's your favorite villain. So she plans on doing a deep dive about Lori, and she actually uploaded like a 3 to 4 minute video today on Lori, and Lori's like, "Who the fuck is this? She don't know me." Oh my god, this is horrible. You're crazy.
You see him?
Yeah, see them teeth too.
Thank you, Tori.
So what, you tough now? You gonna go fight Lisa's battles? Like, I don't get it. Like, why are you getting fired up for? You just made fun of
If
her.
y'all don't know or haven't seen yet, you will see. You will see. It's fucking all over. Literally all fucking over. I've shared it so people could see it, obviously, because when it does come, I share shit.
Did you hear that shit? She's so upset that Lisa got her ass whooped. And so mad that happened to her, and yet here she is fucking sharing it.
Yeah.
Make that make sense.
And that's a damn
Yeah, that
something
part,
I would
Lori.
fucking share 20 times, a million times. That's something we don't do. For damn sure.
But yeah,
We
you're
don't
doing it.
Now, am I agreeing with? Do I know if she took anything or did this or did? Nah, but if you listen, go motherfucking listen to that shit. Not once, not twice. Maybe it might take 3 times.
I'm good.
Thank you. I did that myself, but I did break a thingamajigger. Got glue on. See, that one broke. It's all right. Yeah. Go check it out. Check it out. Look at Angie's page. Check Angie's page out. Straight the fuck up. Check Angie's page out. Every one of y'all up in here, go check Angie's page out if you have not seen it. I've seen it on others, but Angie got the straight motherfucking whole thing. I said, you gotta be kidding me. Here you got a woman straight hollering. Call the motherfucking cops. Nobody trying to help her. What? All right.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I'll deal with her consequences then. I may not be her supporter or support her.
But clearly,
but I know she ill.
Wannabe.
I'll handle her consequences for her. Promise. How about that?
Oh, that's real fucking nice. The girl's got DCFS. She's got CPS, whatever you call it over there, involved with her 2 teenage daughters, which are 14, 15 years old. How's that going to be when you're sitting there calling people on the internet? You're going to have people roll up like you're ludicrous in your house and what, fight them in front of your girls? What the fuck is wrong with you? Get your life together. And you know what, Lori? Mind your own fucking business. How about that?
Thank you. Oh, my pupils, this and that. You know what? Get a good look. They are pretty tiny, aren't they? Oh, wait, would that be my Suboxone or something, maybe? Or my anxiety meds, maybe? Who knows? But it's all right. I don't give a fuck. What I give a fuck about is you put your hands on somebody that was straight not only mentally, physically, emotionally tore the fuck down.
So it's not okay for anyone to put hands on Lisa, but it's okay for you to tell people to roll up so you could put their hands on them. Make that make sense. You're not right in the head.
Something, but well, she wouldn't have been able to take it if she didn't have that access to.
Are you fucking kidding
knowing
me?
the history, right?
Wow. So she's blaming a thief. You know, my mother used to do that with my siblings. It used to piss me off. These little fuckers, they would steal my cigarettes when they were like 13 years old. And I would tell my mother, well, you should have locked them up then. Like it was my fault. I didn't leave them out. Like I'd literally put my cigarettes. Like I used to smoke a long time ago, but I used to buy those bags when they start getting really expensive. So I buy those bags that you get from the reserve, and I would hide them in my dresser, like under my underwear. And these kids would get in there and fucking take them. I tell my mother, she's like, "Well, you should have had them better then. Well, you should have left them up." No, Ma, you should learn how to discipline your goddamn kids and not have them smoking my cigarette. That's what you should have done. Yeah, man. Oh. Anyways, sorry.
Oh.
My whole point to that was that no, Lisa Richards needs to take responsibility. She's a thief and she does steal things. Why anyone would let her in their house, I have no idea. Maybe she was getting something. Maybe she was dropping something off. I don't know. I don't care. The point is, you can't blame the people she stole from. I mean, wow. Oh, you and your that part. Shut up.
Oh, it's no excuse for no action. But did that woman find her shit? Because on that whole motherfucking video, she didn't. That whole video, she's so sure head down. Yeah, there was nothing found, baby. Nothing found. Oh. Nothing found.
I'm fucking terrified. Oh my God.
Her name's just straight Angie. What the fuck did I just do? I don't know. What? Anyway. All right. Well, I don't know what to say then. All right. Anyway. So, yeah. What time is it? Well, it's 2:21 here. If you guys have not seen it, you guys still got the rest of the day to see it. So you'll catch that shit. You'll catch it. Yeah, but, that's not very nice of you. What's up, bestie? What's up? I see you.
Holy fuck, she yells. Can you imagine living close to her, like even within like a block proximity? She does nothing but yell. I was watching her, and literally every time she does a video, you know, she screams, "Ow, ow!" What are you out about? Every video, and sometimes twice alive, she's yelling, "Ow!" And that's, hey. Like, for God's sake. Early this morning, it was 4:30 in the morning, because someone gave her or told her that she would get her food stamp money today. So she's literally up at 4:30 in the morning, walking her ass over to the gas station to go spend $45 on 4 of those stupid Starbucks coffees. And get this, Slim Jims for the neighborhood dogs. That shit ain't cheap. You need to learn how to spend your money there, Lori. You need to worry about yourself. You need to worry about your children. Like she says, well, I go to the food bank, but I don't get any of the meat or anything. Why not? Give it to Andy. He's the one feeding your house and your kids. You ain't getting shit. You take a shit in your trailer. You can't flush it either, can you? You got no water. Like, this girl is nothing but a beggar, a user, and a scammer. And we'll get to the video where Andy calls her out and says, why don't you have a fucking job? Why don't you go get a job? I'm paying $800 a month here for feeding your kids, and you're not giving me shit. Meanwhile, she gets food stamps, which is almost $800, plus she gets $1,200 a month on top of that. And she's got no bills. She says she pays her cell phone. But you don't support your girls, do you? Nah. You support you and your habits. And apparently the neighborhood dogs with Slim Jims. That's real nice, ain't it? You need to be giving Andy them food stamps. Like, that's ridiculous. Some of them, at least.
Did you see it? Did you see it, Hearts? Angie didn't do nothing. Angie didn't do nothing. I follow Angie. Angie, good people. So, yeah, that part. She really good people.
Yeah, no, she's friends with you. Sorry.
You too, Tori. That's just got me fucked up. Like, here I am. What's up, baby? You know, scrolling. And I not only watched that twice, but I can't figure out who's sicker. The person that had the audacity to put their hands up on a sick freaking woman.
Their hands, not they hands.
Whether she, caused it or not, she's all the way sick. She shouldn't have had access to anything that she could have stole anyway. So I kind of blame that on you.
Wow.
But again, watch that. It was never found. Never found. Nothing was found. And then whoever recorded that shit and
they're so
my heart
tough.
too. Now I'm gonna tell you now, I will not contact her. I will not support her. I will not nothing.
Talk about
but what
Lisa.
I will sit here and stand here, whatever, and say is that it's something we do not do. When someone is sick, I really can't figure out who's sicker. Like, for real. I mean, to be honest about it.
So you guys see this, right? Her freaking out because Lisa got her ass whooped, right? And then I showed you the video a couple days ago where she's making fun of Lisa for the whole thing. This don't even make sense to me. That's why I had to show you guys this.
And to know the fact that this woman was not hiding nothing. Look, it's not there. Like, she wasn't denying this woman from looking anywhere. Like, straight the fuck up. That's mean. But y'all do you like you do and keep being the little meanies you are. Angie, you keep doing you and sharing your shit, girl. Much love. Thank you. Now, y'all.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, I'm done looking at this fucking place. Sorry, bye-bye. Anyways, that is the end of that. Thank fuck. So let me know what you think of that. As like I said, I showed you that video, I put that video a couple of days ago of Lori literally making fun of Lisa Richard. She was being a complete jackass, right? So think of that video, or go back and watch it first and watch this. And this video she put out before the one where she's making fun of Lisa. So it made her go from all gangsta here, willing to be, you know, taking Lisa's, I don't even know what, so she could roll up and kick ass and whatever, grandma style, to making fun of Lisa. That just don't make sense to me. Anyway, so you guys let me know what you guys think in the comment section. Have a good night. Bye.
Okay. I think I'm gonna head to bed. Finish crocheting this. And lay down. This panda's tired. I got the sleepies. Love you guys. Night night.